Should be, yeah, it should be working. Okay, yeah, alright, there we go. We are good. We are good gaming. Ron's still opening Aethys. Disgusting! Disgusting! Yeah, I think this is still I'm pretty sure this sort of situation is the best for air currently. Everyone's more or less doing the same thing. I feel like Thrawn has mostly the right idea. He just needs to not make Aethys first. Probably. Oops. There we go. There we go, there we go. So Thrawn's gonna do his flabby torp bomber thing. It's not the worst. For sure. Not the worst. We have lots of wind gaming. Zaro, he's a wind enjoyer. Love that. Beautiful. Perfect use of space. Chef's kiss. Immaculate wind farmer. Three Aethys. Is he keeping up? Is he ahead? How's he doing? 200, 220. Alright, Thrawn's probably a little ahead, right? He has more wind. This makes sense. Thrawn with the OP T1 bot gaming. So it's like this is basically like one butler. One butler building a windmill at a time for the cost of one butler, more or less. Well, I mean, it's a little more than one butler, but that's kind of interesting. We'll see, but we might do Rotatooo later. I don't know. I might get the itch. What happened here? What happened to the homie? Run away! He's cooked. Oh, there goes 1200 metal. Or sneaky tonk and some splash damage from wasps? Ain't no way, bro. Oh, no way. That is tough. Funny Horloff. Pew pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew pew. Feels plutty man. Run away. Well. What about... Are these hitting? Yeah, they're hitting. Ew, ouch. I got the T2 torp launcher in range of this. Ouch. Ugh, lost another one. Ugh. Dude, the T2 torp launchers are just don't care. Ugh. They do so much damage. I feel like you never see them shoot very much because they actually just kill everything so fast. They don't get the chance to shoot a whole lot. They either like die immediately or they just kill whatever they shoot at instantly. Funny flag. Uh-oh, counter flag. Homie needs a donor. Big time. Wonder, did he get boosted for this? He did not. He built this all by himself. Wait, little bro has got 5,000 metal from Geo. Oh, weed. 6,000 E from Blossom. Wow. Okay, yeah. Asaro really doesn't want to die to sea. Really doesn't want to die to sea. I feel like Zaro is a YouTube enjoyer. Wait, the nuke, the frontline nuke. There ain't no way this works, right? Where's this going? Where's it going? Oh, they're blocking it. Dang it, man. I wanted to see some nice nuking. And if you could nuke like right there with a core nuke, it would be like that would go crazy. Rip torp bomber. Dang, with the... That's crazy, dude. This is crazy making this spicy. Yikes. That is a lot of ticks. South Sea looks quite lost. Wait, it does? Why? Why does it look lost? I mean, he's 3v1. Scooby-Doo, Snow Maze, Ducks, Orloff's a cockroach, bro. He's gaming. Look at him go. North Sea is wild, man. What is Blossom gonna do? brutal. Flag is still, man, Flag's half HP, his is full HP. I mean, dang. You got the arm flag, which is way better than the core one, but like Thrawn is just way more invested in North Sea. So they're just gonna feed them a crazy amount of metal. Like he needs to be able to kill these platties and he can't. It is a bit crazy. A bit wild and crazy. Looks cooked. It's time for platties. What is your plan? I feel like you need some more BP with 6 Aphis. BP. Oh my. The thing is, this will just kill a Mex or two. Well, it'll kill this anti. That could be bad. Oh, it didn't kill the anti. It's so low. Never mind. It doesn't matter. I mean, they're cooked anyway. He's getting the sea experience. Very fun unit. Very fun unit gaming. Wee. Which one of these is the real Asaro? I don't remember where he was from. So Blossom's on 6 Aphis. His opponent Karis is on 1. Thrawn is trying to cook, but base layout do be weird. Split build power gaming. Finally got around to doing it, boys. Did it for the almost the 2,000 subs on YouTube. Today's video is the Advanced Supreme Eco Guide. If you haven't seen it, you find it interesting. It's a bit of a long one. A lot longer than I thought it was going to be, but you might enjoy. Wait, did he make these? What an absolute unit. This is sick. For denying, dude, it's actually, I didn't realize this. So normally you build your lab like here, but because he built his lab in a weird spot, you can actually hit it. You can just shoot his lab. That is crazy. No way, bro. Because usually you build it, yeah, like right here, which is. Yeah, it's out of range normally. What a goob. What a goob. Yeah, no, I know it's really long. It took forever to edit, man. It took me so long. It took me like several hours. I don't remember how many hours. I never intended it to be half as long as it is. It's twice as long as that. A little bit of rezzed flagship gaming. This is in range. They don't know, but it's in range. They actually don't know. A little bit of a in range of flagship gaming. Does he even have rubles for this? He does. No joke. Oh, they have a flag. They have a flag. He needs to shoot the build power. Although he could totally just shoot it with these. He has flagship at home up on the cliff. You can just shoot all his BP. Can you see this? But he knows his lab is there, but he's not shooting it. Bro, what are you doing? You know his lab is right there, bro. How are you gonna not shoot his lab? That's crazy. Forget this guy. He's just like, he can easily kill this lab. Like, this does not need to get built. You can just bully him from across the map. Oh no, Mr. almost one-shot your flag. Yeah, if all of these hit, they would have one-shot it. Why is there no bar guide under 40 minutes? Well, the thing is, all my other guides are way, way shorter than that. Like, if you look in the playlist for guides, they're way shorter. But that guide's a lot longer because I go into... I go into depth about everything for eco. Kind of in the order that it comes up, so it's going to be pretty long. In my head, it was like, oh, this will be as long as the other guides, even though it's not a simple one. Like, I did not think about that the right way. That is not how things that are simple or not simple work. Awesome. Doing the float metal maneuver. Yeah, I don't know about dates. I do like this, how like neat this is over here. That's cool. I do kind of like that these are back here. As well. Thrawn just too OP, I guess. Thrawn playing Give Aphis Away simulator. You lagging? Who lagging? Oh, their eco's lagging. Horloff's lagging. Poor Horloff, bro. He's playing. Horloff's playing back in time, man. He's his LRPC. Both of the frames that he's getting right now, he can manage to aim the LRPCs. Actually, dude, 5 LRPCs does kind of beat the crap out of some Starlights. That'll definitely kill a Starlight push. It is just fried to me that he didn't kill his lab. But it appears to be not close. It is indeed not close. Ew. 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 Ouch. Just the meat grinder, bro. Ugh. That's a lot. It's not happening. Oh my. What's Happy up to? So it looks like Happy was on Suicide Spot. It is a decent amount. Decent amount of Starlights. Why are they not shooting? No, he has E. Shouldn't matter, like blue should just be walking in there now, I'm guessing. Right there, you got like double the eco almost. Honey Blossom. Blossom's trying to cook his way out. But yeah, you need to be very big and you need a C to play air. and win, unfortunately. It is a disaster. You do hate to see it. You gotta win. You gotta win. You can't lose both C's. So you need somewhere to bomb. Some way to bomb. I don't think he has enough BP. Oh no! Definitely needs to make converters. Just a casual 130 torp bombers. 130 of them. You can kill a flag several times over with 130 of them. Oh, this is going nowhere. 40 minutes into the game. Too late. OP feed. There's no way you're streaming in Thor's, bro. Oh, good, a jug. Very nice. Just send, yeah, hoobers. Just send a bunch of anti-air hoobers. Let me just, okay, Waffle's got the right idea. Make a jug, send a swarm of anti-air hovers. You're good to go. Honey Blossom can't do anything. Cause, well, I guess Waffle could. No, he doesn't have any money. At least he's taking the mexes. It would be cool to see like a recluse running up here and just tagging one of these. That would make my day. That would be pretty bad news. Okay, they quit. That makes sense. There wasn't much game left. How many labs does Blossom have? 8 or 10? Yeah. Yeah, you need a lot of build power for that many. Like a few hundred con turrets. Apparently Waffle OP. Apparently. Does it include wind fusion apis data, or is that's for a different video, Hets? Because the funny thing with that one, because like from the stuff we talked about on stream before, like that video had like a bunch of math in it, which is all totally different now with the changes to the wind. So, I have to redo part of it, but I do intend to get back to that one. But this one was just a little easier. Advanced eco guide. Yeah, that one's more of like an eco guide, in like a general advanced eco guide, not just Supreme. Just like for anywhere. Not that the Supreme guide doesn't have like a ton of implications for any other map, but The other one is more numbers. It's more like numbers and graphs and that sort of thing. And it, to be honest, it takes a ton more time. Even though the other, this is a Supreme one, took a really long time too. But so far, like a lot of people have gotten a lot of nice feedback so far, which has been pretty cool. Barry's art, thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you. They haven't fixed my follower count, so I don't really know what the deal is with that. It's kind of waiting for it to go down to like something reasonable, but after getting botted, so we'll see. I'm guessing Barry's art is real. Or bar is art. Maybe it's that. Orlef, why your ships was AFK while I was building base with one con and my teammate too. Oh no. But he was also playing from the past. Min rating level 27. What is that? I can't believe we can play in this lobby, dude. After some of the games of recent. It is a miracle. What are the recent yaps in the co-op thread? We have some funny ones. Oh man, I love scrolling through these and seeing the takes. They are special. We have the just counter it bro take. We have, you know, the limit communism timer. It's pretty normal. What else? At least Better Strategy agreed with me that maybe teamwork would actually look like teamwork if they just removed sharing. That way you could actually have teamwork instead of giving your entire base away. If he keeps agreeing with me, he'll be based strategy instead of better strategy. Balance mode clan. Skill? I think I'm good. Seems like nah. I'm guessing Blossom's just party gaming? Yeah, what's up, Dennis? Maximiliano, what's up? Yo. Choice is always entertaining. Although I'm exceedingly comfortable agreeing with choice. due to his general demeanor. However, he is correct somewhat frequently. So it's an acquired taste. Nanos have no... Okay, Raiko is chiming in. What do we have? Okay.
Please choose your starting location.
Is this a bad idea? Okay, I don't feel like I should be here. I think we have to win quickly. Blossom's gonna bully our air player, probably. It's gonna game him. Gonna be a big sad. We have Nanos. Raiko is saying Nanos have no reasons to be able to be shared. Just disable that if they want to boost with cons. Emery is famous for sending a ton of metal from one side of the map to the other. Well, yeah, I mean, famous. I don't know about that. Literally everyone does that. It's not at all unique. Switch to 4 air. Well, what I'm saying is you just remove it completely. Like, no unit sharing, no unit buying. I want to see what happens. I'm not sure everybody wants that, though. I'm just curious. I haven't played Geo in a hot minute. Ooh. I think we just do the normal build. I'm still not as comfortable as I'd like to be on new Geo with the funny mechs placement.
Aircraft spotted.
Why? Oops. Sorry, my keybinds are being weird. I mean, the cheats. The cheats aren't working. Dang it.
Air transport detected.
All right.
Low power.
Good. 3 minutes 15. That seems okay.
T2 unit detected.
Like that. I still don't like this. This needs to feel better than it does. I'm just kind of trying to adapt it, but it's, yeah, it feels weird. Feels weird, man.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Run away.
You've received new units. An allied commander self-destructed.
Don't be idle, sir. Don't be idle. Dang it.
Enemy commander destroyed. An allied commander self-destructed.
There we go. Good, good. I'm gonna go ahead and make these. Yeah, getting extra metal from front is super, super nice.
Commander destroyed.
Super duper nice.
An allied commander self-destructed.
That's good, that's good. That's good. We need to keep the pressure super duper high. To maximize the amount of gaming. Shoot the BP. This is good. This is good. Want to target down that. That is OP. Alright, we got the 3 Sheldons. That's good. I want to target this down. Well, after we kill the 4.3. There's a little bit cursed for them. They spent a million years making that jammer, bro. For it to die to some Sheldons is crazy, dude. That's actually crazy. I need to get all this reclaim, as much of it as possible. And to target down the LLTs. Doesn't matter gaming because spy bots are bad. They don't exist. Feels bad, man.
Enemy commander destroyed.
I am shooting that and it's gonna die. It is gonna die.
Destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed.
We got it. Feels good, man.
You're overflowing metal.
Here we go. Dang. I'm having key binding issues. What am I doing? That's funny. I am messing up things in biblical ways. Here, solid luck, take these. Ain't no way I'm doing that, dude. I need to give him a radar bot. I need E. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna build 2 more con turrets over here. Well, I say that. That doesn't really work. Maybe I just tag this. Go over here. See, I can't even build that. It's kind of fried. I don't love that. I need to get this metal faster.
Power.
Need E. Need E. Ender, what are you doing, man? E, please. E, and I can help mid. Okay, everybody's got T2. Honestly, my front line can afford to freaking kill them by themselves. I've given them all like a lot of stuff. No. Make a radar bot. Give that to the homie. 12-minute T2 is late. It is indeed late. I don't normally make this many, but I do want to just send it pretty hard here. I need to make some... Just gonna make some more of this for now. Just make some over there as well. It's good. Okay, just gonna give him all that. I really want to make an anti-nuke, actually. I have no anti. Like, I feel like I'm just gonna get... Wait. Who is it back there? If he just splits those, I think we can just kill that.
An allied commander has died. Tactical missile launcher detected.
Spybots do take a ton of BP. Off of this. Okay. All right. Now we do stuff, boys. Ain't no way we don't do stuff now. Wait, Blossom is there? Oh, great. Well, our guy at least has T2 air. That's special. We're gonna go ahead and make some AA. Because I am afraid. Wait, what? Why? What am I supposed to do here?
Stealthy units detected. An allied commander has died. Enemy commander destroyed.
Crap. Crap. Just gonna try to eat this and pray.
Nuclear bomber detected.
Okay. T2 Torp might be able to bail us out of this terrible situation.
Stealthy units detected.
Yeah, T2 Torps are pretty OP. That's good. Oh, we gamed them. Hey, it worked. Good job, Bobby. Nice. I didn't even notice the homies were owning. Look at them go. Watch them own.
Battle ended.
What's up, Rowan? How's it going, dude? Anti? Yes, I did forget. Or, well, I didn't so much forget Anti as I wanted to just hard push mid and prage that I didn't get nuked. But yeah, it looks like once we okay, so Ender made T2 as well. Bobby pushed with those, which they're very much all still alive, which means we just walked all over them, made way more than they had between him and Ender. So that is very good, very good, very good. Even though South Sea was crazy, our air player did a lot better than I thought he would. He gamed. Big Proud, what's up, Zyme? How's it going? What's up, Conquer? How's it going, man? Mystery Earl. Bob. Well, indeed. Good job on the rank 32, bro. That's wild. Yeah, it's almost like it'd be nice if they would get together. Wait, I said it, just remove it completely. Raiko says it makes sense. So apparently it makes sense to Raiko to assist a T2 lab if you're laning with someone. I would suggest it actually doesn't make sense. Like, it might make sense on the surface, but allowing that to happen, oh my, Windows, dude. It's like, what do you mean it makes sense? It makes sense for you to be able to instantly transmit all of your resources into their resources? Like, I mean, it just depends on what you think makes sense. That's not like a reason. Like, maybe like it feels like it makes sense, but from a balance perspective, like how do you balance that? Because like literally that is the problem. He has a problem with like what? So he has a problem with proximity. With proximity, like sending metal from across the map to somewhere else. Like I like also agree that's bad. I don't think that's the problem. I don't think it's a problem. We're gonna run some tourneys together. I don't know, man. We make more tutorials, yeah. Yep, I do plan on it. The tutorials take a really long time to make. A really long time. But I definitely intend on making more. I just can't make them as frequently as the gameplay videos because they don't take me as much time. It's basically like I always make the gameplay ones. That's like, there's like a fixed cost almost to that. And then the tutorial ones have a very much not fixed cost of time. They take many times more time than the gameplay ones. Yep, we won Punisher. That's right. We made units. We shared them to yellow. We sweated a bit. And Immort didn't die like a real gamer because T2 torp launchers are crazy against T1. What have you done again, Wombat? Hmm. We need to see why it makes sense. We need to understand. Played bar all night till oh no. Not again. You want to play the next 2v2. 2v2 gaming. Can't remember the last time I played 2v2. I might not have ever played 2v2. When's the next one? What are the homies talking about? What are they talking about? I think they're talking about the game 2 games ago where Horloff lost South Sea. I think they're still sad. 2 games ago. Oh my. They are, no, they actually are. They actually are still crying about it. They're trash talking. Yeah, yeah. They're all in Discord too. Yeah, yeah. That's, I mean, that's like a good take. I don't pretend to like know the solution, but I do think there's like, it's like I feel like it's too much to like not acknowledge that it's complicated, right? There's a lot. The thread is that thread. The co-op thread is full of like, oh, you just do it this way. It's simple, but it's not simple. That's why my current solution is remove it, like remove sharing, and then figure out what sharing looks like, because it's broken, you know? That is like a simple solution. It has a, yeah, I mean, without like the million side effects of everything, other than like, I mean, it fundamentally changes the game, right? But it does do away with all the bad things. But it doesn't get to keep some of the things that people who want to like, that have supplied like less complicated, or rather more complicated solutions. They don't, you don't kind of can't have your cake and eat it too. Which I understand why people wouldn't want that, or at least I can understand, because it seems drastic, you know. Yeah, new eco video is great. Boosting fusion with butlers is OP. Heck yeah, dialectic is super OP, dude. Yeah, the video in a couple days is like a, it's it's like the applied version of everything in the guide. So I'm pretty pumped. I'll have to link them together. It's like all of it in a real game. So I think that, yeah, the timing of that game from yesterday or day before was good. They'll go well together. Poor man tried EMPing your anti-nuke, bro. Somebody didn't read the patch notes. Maybe the real issue is it's too hard to punish large resource allocation into T2. That is a problem. Try to benchmark the build? Yeah, dude. Go for it. Yeah, at least pre-wind nerf, there was nothing I could get. No, it was the best I could do. It's the same build from before the wind nerf, but I don't know what I would change about it, other than like the reduction in, like in the video I talk about it. Womp womp. Where are people going? Get some geo action. Okay, homie wants to play there. Who's Bobby, dude?
Please choose your starting location.
Will do, lady. will do. Problem with the eco build is as soon as you're trying to build Butler, the wind goes to 2. Yeah. Yeah. That is a subtle modification too, is like I actually end up making Butlers and then making the T2 con to take the 4th mechs because you don't have enough E to actually make it anymore. Which is how it works out. And I think it's because I don't have 2 resers. I used to have 4 resers, but the reclaim situation was different. And like you could, I was talking to K-Corp about this, like I think like in theory I do believe there is enough reclaim on the map that you could instead make 2 more resers and have them eating trees somewhere else, but I don't know, I just leave the trees for other people. The other guys is at 2 energy storage, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that can work. Trouble with is like you got the costs stuff and can be good. All right, what are we doing? We got Funny Horloff, Big Immort. You know, to help you. Yeah. How else are you supposed to make your Aphis, bro, if you don't steal all the reclaim on mid? So I'm going to make a couple of the fast boys first.
Receive new units. You've received new units. You've received new units.
Funny Karis. Wee. Homie is making grunts. Wee. Don't slow down, dang it. Frick. That's so rude. Dang it.
Aircraft spotted.
Good, good, yes. Very good. Wow. Dang it, man. Frickin' Horloff. How are you gonna feed a homie like that? Oh, hello.
You've received new units.
Don't mind if I do, gamer. Don't mind if I do. He's making thugs. I don't want to overextend with these. I did kill his reser, which is sick. Please go away, sir. Don't touch me.
Air transport detected. T2 unit detected.
This is good. Nice grunts. Nice, nice. Very nice grunts. Why are you in range of that? You are a whistler. You don't get in range of things.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Karis! Hello? I have... I have something for you. Oh, and homie made radar, so I don't have to make radar, bro. Where you going, bud? Pew pew. Homie's gonna try to make a con turret on me, dude. That is a very dead one of those.
Enemy commander destroyed. An allied commander self-destructed. Enemy commander destroyed.
Oh, his comm is so low, bro. His comm is so low. Oh no. It's not good. It's not good.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Oh my. Don't mind if I do.
An allied commander self-destructed.
Is absolutely diabolical. I am literally not in range of any of that. I'm going straight to prison for this. Straight to prison.
An allied commander self-destructed.
Whee! Wait, who left? Who left, bro? Who left? Was that Thrawn? Bruh. Ouch, frick. Why are you going that way, bro? That's the most dented thing I've ever seen. Stop, frick. Bro.
The flowing metal.
Straight up 2v1 over here, bro. Just the most 2v1, lol.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Bobby, what are you doing? Hello, sir. Hello, Commander. You better run, bud. That's not allowed, Garrus.
Enemy commander destroyed. You've received new units.
He keeps trying to make a twin card, bro. It's so funny, dude. It is so funny. Holy. It not good. It not good. Whistlers are fine.
Low power.
They're fine. Yep, they're okay. I do have an LLT, which is great. Gotta jabate them out of here. Gotta get them accurate shots.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Gamed. Oh, mega gamed. Mordicus, be rich, brother. Oh, those are bulls. I'm dead. Dang it, man. Run away. I was about to say we should just be able to push, right? Really? Bobby!
Commander has died.
Claw Jason. Thanks for the prime sub. Gracias, brother. Thank you, thank you. What I want to do is try to
Commander
pick them off one by one. Yeah, okay, all right. Oh my. Oh my.
Battle ended.
Bobby, no! The best bit is Blossoms in Discord and he's adamant Whistlers. I bet he's so pissed. Thanks again, Blot Jason. Thanks, man. Or Jason. GG's. Oh my. Would it be smart to build a lab there? Yeah, potentially. The problem is I'm using my commander's build power to reclaim and repair. I almost need to like send a couple more cons up front. Just to like be able to spend all the stuff I need to do. To make like con turrets and stuff. Make forward bases and pork, and probably be better to send 2 or 3 more. Is it normal? What's up, killers? Is it normal for the 2 windmills and metal sent to tech guy T2 faster, or is it just a high elo thing? Uh, two windmills and metal sent to tech. It depends. Usually you don't send them to eco. Usually eco is making them for people because they want them to. But like, or like for air, right? Essentially you just send them as soon as air might need the E. It just depends on the game. You basically just want them to have enough E to be able to build the transport. Teener, Teener, kickban Teener. No, don't kickban Teener. Who voted yes? Who voted to kick Tina? Let's just give the long range T1 vehicle also the most vision, no problems here. Exactly. Maybe we can play some pond. Let's try something funny. Oh, thanks for the follow as well, Jason. This solid luck, bro. Okay. No, don't take it. Don't steal it from me. Please. We did it. Let's go. It's funny. Dude, using whistlers feels illegal. So what do you think about this, boys? Gamba, any Gamba enjoyers? So people talk about how overflow works. What do you think about eliminating overflow? The point being, if you eliminate overflow, like, it seems like the skill ceiling goes up. Like, what if you actually lose resources? And maybe if you want to, have some mechanic that makes it a little more manageable, I could see that, one way or the other, whether that's more starting storage or some other mechanic. But in general, though, thoughts? Like, basically, if you float E, it doesn't go to your team. So I don't I don't necessarily understand why that would work like that in the first place. How do you flip buildings? Yeah, it's the square brackets. You overflow, you should lose it? Okay. Somebody in the Discord is like, if you lose it, it just flows to the other team. Imagine the liability that some people on your team would be if that was the case. Like the new players that are that you know, they don't know what they're doing, man. They're just floating insane E and metal to the other team. Oh my. Like the idea of overflow being a hard counter to being sloppy, yeah. Yubi. Yeah, I do think it would add an interesting element that like part of the skill ceiling doesn't, you don't really feel it, right? Oh shoot. For floating E and stuff. Like you do in 1v1, but not that I'm any sort of authority on 1v1, but it's something that's there that I noticed that I didn't care as much about when I played a little bit of 1v1. I was like, oh dang, that actually is bad. Wait, did you know you can hold left and right mouse button and drag in the... Ain't no way, bro. No way that works like that. Look at this.
Spotted.
Bruh. Dude, I have like an undisclosed amount of hours. How did you know that? What is that? That is crazy work. This man. Bruh. Dude, your brain is huge. that is crazy. Did any of you know that? Need overflowing to the enemy, yeah, would actually be the most tilting game in existence if that was the case. Imagine the salt farm from floating to the enemy, dude. You're floating, eat the other team. Imagine, dude, imagine the tears, the crying. How do you do that? Just tuned in. Left and right mouse click. Yeah, exactly, Grant. It would, that would be special, dude. That is actually a life changer, 100%. I'm basically never going to be the same after knowing that, except for when I forget, because I might not remember. But I don't think I can forget that. It's too OP. You're looking through the code? Okay, all right. I've looked through some of the code, but not that. Wow, man, that's insane. Found it looking through the code is wild. Open source gaming indeed, man. Indeed, you're right about that. That is one bonus.
An allied commander self-destructed.
That is unbelievable.
An allied commander.
You get an incredibly large gold sticker.
Units.
Bobby plays air.
Enemy
Hello?
commander
Is that real?
Destroyed.
Bobby, no! I think I want to make a sniper early to push. Because it looks like the homies are pushing. Yeah. Good.
An allied commander has died. Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed.
We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. I like it. No one's idle. All right, we might be. He's doing the whistle. Oh wait, no, I thought those were Karis's, bro. I was like, ain't no way. Like next game, he's just spamming whistlers. We did kind of do it to a homie there. That would have been the funniest thing. We late. Your vid said you give aircon before 5:30. I did. I did give a T2 before 5:30. These need to be done by 6:30. Look at that. 6:24, bros. Not even a contrived situation and hitting all of my own timings. Imagine. Catch me out here not hitting my own timings. Would be crazy. I actually have so much metal to spend. Yubi, why are you dead? You already died of happiness? It's not happiness right there. That's sadness. But why? Okay. Yubi. We're gonna do Yubi as solid. Dang it, I did it again. I did it again. Somebody commented on my video and I did it again, dude. Dang it, man. He's gonna do the dumb thing. I'm gonna set it down. And it's gonna try to walk backwards. Somebody in my comments said why they did that. Look, watch it do it. Okay, no, he grabbed it. Because he knows I'm a bot, probably. Dang, I actually need so much more. Goodness. Ooh, actually, you know what we're gonna do? Well, these guys need to go here first, but the next batch is gonna go up on the hill. That's what somebody mentioned. It'll be very OP. Are we losing? We're losing mid. Not allowed. Can I build? That is kind of the real question. Can I build? Sniper, and would that matter? I kind of want to. We're gonna do it anyway. I did not click on that like that. I don't know why it did that. Are we dead? Is this real? Why is happiness like this? Whee! Somebody said there's like way more space, so I will take it.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Yeah, homies are pushing. I'm just gonna get in there. Good. Eat this one. We don't need him. Don't need him any longer.
T2 unit detected.
Good. Did it die? Oh, I hate it here, bro. It's so annoying. I'm a bot. I'm a bot. I got gamed. It's tragic, bro. Tragic gaming. Would have been sick if I didn't lose that. We do have a radar bot. Please, please just kill. Please? Yibby can stop that. He's gaming. Game. He can indeed. I think I do this and then we try to get C back. That's eco. Is he a BP? Nice. Nice. Okay, I can't. Why are you guys? You're all. Why are you this way? Okay, dude. We don't have enough BP for this, and I needed them to eat that so I could like turn around and make stuff, but I was too slow. Actually, I think we got him. Awkward. That is awkward. Awkward gaming. Bobby? I hate it when air players are stalling on their lab. It gives me anxiety. Tremendous anxiety. Please? Oh my lord. You are kidding me. Why is this like this? That's great. I had to get Bobby back online because very freaked out. Holy, why do I have so much E? It's crazy. I'm pretty sure that Scout made it all the way into my base. Did it not? Pretty sure that's what happened.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Yeah, this is foreseeable. Foreseeable gaming. Oh boy. So we lose this to a scuttle, I think.
An allied commander.
Yeah, I don't know. Can get his geo done ASAP. Yes, win flag.
Nuclear missile launch detected. You're overflowing metal.
I'm guessing that's going to mid. That's my bad. I'm a bot. It is a bit tragic. Wow. That is special. Yeah, I needed this Razor to be down here by now. But I've been floating too much E. It's kind of terrible, let's be honest. That is wild. I'm AFK though, it's fine.
An allied commander has died.
Jeez. Okay, he has an anti. Okay, dude.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Really? Sure. Whatever, man. This is an Omega Giga team diff the entire game. We never have North Sea. Everyone gets hit by a nuke. I mean, you just go next. It's freaking pointless. Jeez. Yeah, yikes. Yeah, the problem with this game is everything the other team did offensively worked. It just all worked. Like, we had a bunch of Sheldons. They didn't kill anything, even though we should have just walked them because they had Mausers, but we just couldn't kill them even though they made Mausers, which are just bad. So that should have been a free win. I don't know why we didn't just immediately win the game. Like, that's weird.
Battle ended.
Like, Ender made freaking platies and they just stopped them. They didn't do any damage. Like, we just stopped them here. And they can still do... It's just stupid. That's all. It's just too free. I don't know. Whatever, man. Go next. Team diff. Go next to gaming. I think my Geo died to a scuttle. I remember right? I don't know. Yeah, I think I was floating so much E because, like, normally I immediately go into building conversion. But I got distracted by everyone dying. It was a minor distraction from all of the dying, which is my bad for floating all the E. Just didn't have the wherewithal. Personally, I like the idea Glass had where all resource transfers take some amount of time and are logged publicly. And that's not the worst idea out of all of the ideas. Oh, Geo died to stealth tanks. Ripped. That is tough. Yeah, dude, honestly, the stealth tank rush is really hard to deal with. Or can be. It can show up really early. Flooding E because the bombers... Were they bombers or was it just the radar plane that died in the middle of my base? I saw a radar plane coming in. I'm not sure they were bombers. Oh, I forgot I lost all those T1 converters though. Right? That was most of the problem. Revert the last. Oh, where is it at? Looking. Yeah, the main thing with last game is they just didn't miss. More or less, like last game, the other team just didn't miss. And the sniper I built died like immediately because I was AFK. It's unfortunate, even though they shouldn't have needed it in the first place because we had Sheldons. Plenty of Sheldons to kill all of their garbage. Where's this auto mod thing? You know how? Do you know how I do that, Hits? Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm typing slash and typing random words. But I'm not getting a thing. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ah. 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 Uh. Hmm. Hmm. Where is it at? Oh, wait, no. Well, where is it at? Okay, actually, never mind. I don't see it. It all looks normal. What am I missing? Try playing C so I can talk about flagships. Yeah. Are we gaming? Oh, we're 7 out of 8 gaming. What is the state? What is the state of things, boys? Noob rotato. Rotato potato. Yeah, Thomas, a lot of people suggested that one, which is so it's kind of like the Age of Empires 2 solution, right? Which isn't bad or anything. It's not the worst solution I've heard. It's something. I will. It is something. I see. It's funny, dude. Yeah, Thomas. But that's the thing is like, yeah, maybe the recipient has to build a T1 receiver building, or I haven't heard the receiver concept, like the sender receiver concept. I think yeah, I'm pretty sure I haven't heard that idea before, which is interesting. But you don't know if it's just overcomplicated. That's kind of the thing. That's why like I just want to disable it and then kind of start from there, because it is complicated. Not to saying your solution's bad or anything. I do also recognize that it is complicated. Part of the complexity is how many different ways you could deal with it, I think, too. I see. Okay. That's hilarious. Here, let me refresh the thing. Now that we are very OP and we know how to do it. I think half the team... Wait, you think people will stop playing Supreme without communism? That's the thing is, I mean, I really don't... I mean, I don't think. Like, it would change the game dramatically if you couldn't share things, but... like, most of my, I guess, grievances or annoyances with the game are basically just directly related to being able to instantly move resources around between players. It's like, it's fried. I feel like the game is still insanely fun, and honestly more fun if you don't have that. I could see a world where people get less, people enjoy the game much more because they actually have a lot more agency and aren't just getting ganked by 2 dudes on Discord, or 4 or 5 dudes on Discord commieing a T2 lab and spamming Jags every game. Like, I don't know, man. The downsides are real to what we have now, so not that it's that simple to just try to turn it all off, but and not to say that like you can turn it all off and not end up with something intrinsically different. It's just not sure it's obvious that having something intrinsically different is worse. I don't see downside of having min-max strategies for top-end play. Like, I think if you want to turn on the resource sharing for tourneys or whatever, like knock yourself out. I don't think you could. I don't think like top-end plays disappear either, right? Like, think about the difference between just individual. Like, that's what I mean about like having individual agency. Like, you don't like think about C, right? Like, you just lose the game if your air player doesn't give you a transport, right? That feels terrible. That feels terrible, right? And it's not some like, that's like no reflection of your skill whatsoever. It's just that your air player doesn't know how to play the game, or doesn't really understand that you're going to lose the game without it, you know? It just changes the skill execution I feel like, to favor individual execution over being shared the right units at the right time, which is probably the loosest definition of teamwork I could imagine. Oh, let me build unit, click the funny button, you know? What does he want?
Aircraft spotted.
Wait, what makes it hard for new players? The share, oh, like knowing you have to share stuff. I think, like, I agree on the one hand, it does make it hard for new players, but it's also just also hard for new players, period. They're going to get diffed anyway. Like, take like a new air player against me. I have more than 2,800 games, right? They're going to lose. They don't even have a clue. They don't have a clue what's possible. And it's not their fault. But they're like, that doesn't like change the fact that they're new and don't know what they're doing. It's just the implications of that are like more individual, right? They're just gonna lose air, and they're gonna lose air anyway.
Low power. Air transport detected.
Why have you low powered me, sir? Wind, please come back, bro. I don't. Oh, my goodness. Any game that isn't noob friendly is doomed to fail long term? I mean, I don't know. Maybe. Dude, there ain't no way this wind is one. What? Okay, solar tax. Wait, what is all that? We pay the solar tax. Can I please have a wind? Can I have a wind? No. I paid the solar tax. I did the thing, dude.
Destroyed.
Indeed. Should be figured out before Steam release. Yeah, that would be good.
An allied commander self-destructed.
Who is their heir? I've been a little bit blessed this game, not gonna lie. I probably should have got bombed a couple times. Food.
An allied commander self-destructed.
Well, GG, what do you mean?
You've received new units.
Yeah, I sent him way too much. I sent him way too much metal, actually. It's kind of bad. Oh well. I paid him really late, though. That's also kind of bad. Screwed something up in here somewhere. It's pretty less than ideal.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Mm-hmm. I did do the mess up a bit.
T2 unit.
It's very sad.
detected. An
I'm pretty
allied
behind, but it's
commander
basically just my
self-destructed.
fault. Feels bad, man. It's so unfortunate. What is that? What do you got, Bobby? Making a fusion. Hey, Bobby, what are you doing, bud? Full Scout Gaming. Homie is Buns in the Breeze Gaming.
Low power.
Okay. Alright, wind needs to work with the homie. A little bit. Would be very cool if it would just work with me. Wind has been fried actually this entire game. Just need E, dude. But the E situation's coming online now. I haven't really worked out that transition super well. Admittedly, it is pretty uncool currently. It feels not terribly clean. He's got a lot of T1 figs, actually. Maybe we make some T1 figs, bro. Wait, does he have nothing? Graceful? He did have a fair amount of T1 figs. So I'm guessing you just lost all those? Balls. Oh, whatever, bro.
Detected.
They have whistlers. We have whistlers.
Has died.
Okay. Gonna eat that. Here's a bunch of T1. I have a bunch of T1. I've made a bunch of Shuris though, so that's kind of unfortunate. I could just get bombed here. But, I mean, it is also just not get bombed, I guess, too, so we'll see.
An allied commander has died. Enemy commander destroyed.
There's fighters in North Sea, that's very sus. Need to finish this today, dude. $9K, $3K, $6K. Yeah, I kind of need this. I'm just gonna eat these. They're in the way. And I need the metal for the lab. No radar there. That's kind of crazy, actually. I need to get this lab up ASAP. T2, another T1, 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 interesting. Okay, now we're gonna do... see, this fusion transition feels bad. It needs to be like more... It needs to be faster. Definitely needs to be faster. I'll have to work that out. It's like the worst possible, almost the worst possible timing. We have a bunch of whistlers there though. I want them to take the wind out of the sails if they can. Is some very sussy fighter placement. I don't know what he's doing, if he's like expanding to try to prevent scouting or what. Like, it's all very sus to me. Or if he's just... No radar? What the... Radar exists. Nothing I can do about that. T1, T2. I mean, that makes sense. It's super late in the game. I don't really have a lot of choices here. They are basically to just defend. Okay, these are enemy. I'm gonna try to go around and I'm gonna try to pick off some bombers where I can. They're in the, like, the most annoying position though. I wanted to get in here. Okay, the platies are going that way. If he can turn them where I can get around these platies and pick off a few bombers early, that would be nice. Let's see if a Mort will let me get in here and kill these
An allied commander.
nice bombers. I'll just kill all of them for free. Very cool gaming. You are 58 OS and you do not understand that. That is special. Okay. Very special gaming. Wow. Speaking of not gaming, really? Can't really do much for that. Should be able to kill that with ticks, hopefully. Don't fly over that. Alright, we have flak, that's good. I'm just gonna try to snipe these since I can. They're just chilling. That's good. Sorry, he is a prude, lol. He spent so much time on that. Bombers here again. OP scout on that as well. Am I gonna get triple aired? See all these bombers? I'm just gonna go for them. All this crap is I don't want to telegraph it. I want all my fighters to be bunched and I'm gonna run at them. Lost the bombers. Please don't. Immort, just be AFK and let me kill your bombers, please. Be a homie, if you would. Torp bombers for free? Okay. I can confirm Immort is not a homie. He did not let me just kill his stuff for free. That is very cringe. Although I'm getting a mad amount of torp bombers. Triple air, by the way. You know, when I built all this VP, I kind of figured that I was going to be stalling on metal, but I'm actually can't even spend it. Triple air. You guys are so bad. Holy cow. Why did he want to bomb him? That's just weird. I almost got gamed. I almost got gamed. That's why I made this right there, by the way. Works like a champion. Alright, they got platies. Frickin' Bobby. Get out of here, dude. Frickin' Bobby. Trying to game a homie. Want to put this where all of my BP can hit it. Kind of mogged. Mogged kindly. Oh, gaming.
Battle paused.
What are we doing? I'm about to go to second Aphis. That means I need more BP here. Now, it's basically as good as that gets. You guys go ahead and eat these. They're in the way. Eat those. All right, I think that's about all I can do if I had infinite APM. How do we not lose when they're triple air, dude? Like they goofed so hard. How many times? Ah, man.
Battle started. Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed.
Okay. Just gonna boost this bad boy out. It's good. Guys, eat these. They're in the way. And very uncool. Very, very uncool. Boost this out better. Whee!
T3
That is good.
detected.
Good. I'm actually gonna go ahead and go up to 2 labs. You think? No, I'm not. We need more power. I don't want to queue them like that. I'm a bot. We got the funny flag up. That's good. How much you guys want to bet I can bomb them? I need it defensively. Getting that flag was absolute, like, very, very important, as you can see. Pounder Gaming. Watch this. Holy. Great shot of damage.
You're
Shoot.
overflowing.
Oh, I thought I queued one of these. Who needed this? It was Teener. I think Waffle wanted one. Shoot, I need APM, guys. Dang it.
Enemy flagship detected.
I can't make these. I killed the Starlights, but I gotta kill the Razors too, apparently. What is running around over here? Oh, okay. Actually, no, we're pushing that back with... What? Freaking happiness, bro, making Centurions. What a meme. Actually, 0. We need a full scout here, boys. Big time.
EMP missile silo detected.
It's good. That's good. I have a ton of twin guards. They're gonna have one heck of a time getting in here. I scouted it, so we know that that's a prude. That is good to know. Between the flak trucks and my fighters, they're not getting in here. It ain't happening, Bob. You're too small, nerds. You're too small. It's not happening. Small. You gotta hit him with the small, dude. Need to make some wasps for the homie. And we need to keep getting bigger. I need to scale. Like I'm APM stalled here, boys. It's kind of rough.
Warning. Your team is down to its last commander.
I need to con, but I don't know where it went. Maybe it died. We're gonna give Thrawn a bunch of torpedo bombers so he can continue to meme in his special Thrawn way. Guys, the triple air is crazy. They have a ton of air, bro. That's hilarious. I am coming.
Commander destroyed.
That was a mistake, by the way. Don't ever do what I just did. It's a huge mistake. Huge, massive mistake on my part. Unless it blows up something in their base that's important. But that's a very, very, very risky thing to do. Very, very, very risky. Because... you can just give away your ability to defend yourself, and like I just did, like if they could bomb me or something, which they can't because they are too small, but if they weren't small and I just lost all that to flak or something, that would be bad gaming. That would be very, very bad, and that it would be upsetting. We're just gonna eat these now. They're very in the way.
Titan detected.
Is that our Titan? I don't think it's ours. I need to do this. I need you to come here. I don't know where these are at. These are being weird. Why are they over there? I must have misclicked.
You're overflowing.
Holy. Okay. I'm sorry. Don't kill me, lady. Guys, get big, please. Okay. Okay, we have flak there. That's good. Need to back up. I can't lose all these because I'm facing the wrong way or whatever. That would be super bad. We're gonna go ahead and eat this one. We're gonna eat this. These are just in the way. We're gonna try to get some vision. Some vision.
You've received.
Very OP. Gonna make Thrawn some units, and we're gonna start to eat these because I have a ton of I have 80 con turrets pointed at this thing. I can just go whoop, unbuilt. Thrawn for gaming. It's the only way he's gonna game, so we may as well embrace it and think very large picture here, boys. Oh shoot, except not that. We need T3 in mid real bad. That flak's gotta go. Okay, it can't go like that though. Dang it, man. Leave me alone. I need to bomb this flak, by the way. That's what I'm trying to do. I just need a window. Well, I say that. Actually, we have razors there now. They're absolutely murdering my fighter count right now. Kill that. Feed gaming. Like that. That's good. That's good. We're not dead. That's crazy. How are we not dead? All right, now I need to do a thing. I don't have enough stuff pointed at that. Oh no, one of you is doing this incorrectly. I need to get bigger. Guess we just keep getting bigger, right, boys? I think we do. We just get large. Which one of you is making these, bro? Where are these coming from? We are actually gonna eat those as well. We are becoming large. Rude. Very rude. Rude gaming. Now then, we need to eat these. We can go like these. We can go like these.
You've received new units.
These. That's good. That's good. Just build power absolutely everywhere. This is as late stage as air as I really know. It just gets insane, basically. Where it's just labs and BP everywhere. I only have 800 fighters. Eat that, you're in the way, eat that. That's good.
Lost.
I need to... I probably need Aphis to actually be able to spend this. Dude, this is super OP right here. Maybe we just do... Where do I put conversion? He has conversion up there. I think I need to do like... I don't get to this stage very often. So... Send one fighter to go kill it. Gaming. Very nice, very nice. That is funny, bro. Gift. Well, I just gave away half my fighters and he got... Make core.
You've received new units.
Oh, that's actually bad. Rude. Okay, you weren't supposed to actually have any VP on there. Alright, wasting E. Where am I supposed to build this at, though?
Long-range plasma cannon detected.
I need a place to build stuff. I think we take you. Can I build anything up here? I can build a little bit. We're gonna do it. And now, wait, where is that con at? That's building up here? Where's he at? There he is. You. Go guard that guy. Plus a lot of torpedo bombers. For now, we're actually gonna go up here because I need to sort this out. Am I at unit cap? Really? I have 1,000 fighters. Okay. Wait, what? That's not allowed. I guess I'm just gonna lose. This is fine. What is that at? There's no way that gets done, right? He doesn't have that much stuff, surely? Okay, that's actually crazy. That's illegal.
Nuclear bomber detected. You've received new units.
I am just a fighter production factory, dude. That is all. Control crew.
Nuclear bomber detected.
Somebody's floating Mad E and we are buds. That's a lot of flak. I need more of these. And now we just clear this crap out, I guess. Oh man, these nerds, bro. What is that? Is this all stationary flag? Okay, alright, but still, bro. But still gaming. A lot of flak there. That's cool.
Is heavily damaged.
A commander? I don't have a commander. Well, we did the job there. That's fine. The goal is only to kill that partially built guy.
Nuclear bomber detected.
That's good. Can I just... I need more BP. I guess, I mean, we just keep going up, don't we, boys? I'm just gonna start bombing their AA, man. Just going to start bombing AA. Not gonna lie. Oh, it's about to be a bunch of dead nuke bombers. Actually, I'm just gonna let our Titans get in there. Ooh, look at that. Ew. Ew. It's not good. Well, for them. It's particularly good for me. They have flak on the hill, you guys see? Right? So we're not going there. I want to try to kill blue. Just get in there.
Nuclear bomber detected.
Wait, what? Can I just bomb that? Okay, it's actually hilarious. There's no way. Dude, that's the funniest thing. What in the world? Oh my gosh, bro. Oh wow. I'm on minus 90k right now too. It's actually hilarious. Wait.
Commander destroyed.
Bomb the anti-air, dude. Just bomb it. It'll go away. And we go. Dragon time. Is there anywhere I can build? Yeah, let's just build down here. Why not? Aircon, please. You got it. Graceful. Just a little bit of 11 lab dragon production. What's this minus gonna be? Go up to 3,000, 3,200. Yeah, minus 3,200 is 3,400. We peaked at 3,400. Some minus 3,400 gaming, dude. Let's go, baby. I like it. To be honest, boys. Holy.
You're overflowing metal. Nuclear bomber detected.
A little bit of attack move. Unit cap. Dang it. No, I am actually at unit cap. What the crap? What the heck? Just Destroy him with falling fighters. I wonder if these will actually kill. Like, that's a lot of dying cons. Will it kill the T3 lab, I wonder? No. Nice-oo. Nice-oo. Show the Aphis. He had another stack of Aphis, bro. What the crap?
Destroyed.
A little bit of Dragon Gaming. One come.
You're
Where's-
overflowing metal.
Where the comm at, though? You right there? There he be.
Enemy commander.
We got him. Dragons. Beautiful.
Battle ended.
Ooh. Indeed, Bob. Yes. Hello, YouTube. Make sure to like and subscribe. If you would like to see more awesome gameplay. OP, Bob. More. If you'd like to see more. Air enjoying. See more Dargan gaming. Yeah, no graph. What the heck? I wanted to see the graph. That was fun to watch. Awesome. What's up, Ducko? Nobody special. GG's, man. Yeah. GG's. GG's. High fives. High fives all around. Woo. Woo. That was a super scary game. Title is how to win 1v4 air. Honestly though, that dude, it was at least 3, dude. It was at least 3v1. No joke. I'm pretty sure no one else was making planes. That is crazy. So oh, seaplanes? Yeah, doing yeah. So in late game, that's true. Well, well, actually, no, that's not true. Because they had 3 people making planes like the whole game. He was never by himself, except for when he like took after they were starting to quit. So no, yeah. Didn't see the beginning of the map. Oh yeah, no. So what happened early on is like they just went triple air. And they just didn't kill us. They're North Sea made planes. I want to say they're Eco made torpedo bombers and planes, obviously air. I want to say Pond did as well, right? Yeah, I gifted the fighters to them. Yeah. No, literally, it was like I hit unit cap one time and I selected all my fighters. I hit Control Q, which just cuts them in half. And I just shared them. Just shared half of them with like Sentient Waffle. And I bounced off unit cap a couple times. That game. The unit cap games are crazy, dude. That was like yesterday. We had an eco game there where that happened. The 1399 windmill game. But most, dude, I really there is it's so much to do that late. Like the resource to be honest, guys, like I really feel like there's some bandwidth there. Like I could improve that, and I haven't given it enough thought. Like I really probably could have had twice as much eco if I had managed it correctly. But there's just so much there. But what I do like is I think I had enough build power on the labs. Just probably it felt decent on the in the build power department. Maybe not quite enough on like the edges, but I feel like the majority of the labs had sufficient build power. But the part that actually kind of I'm thinking about right now is how do you like I ran out of room to make T2 converters, even though I ate all my T1 converters. And so like maybe I need to build T2 conversion somewhere, or I need to think more about how to continue to scale, because I actually kind of had a bit of an issue there with getting build power to my Aethys building. Exactly, Lee Spy. Like, what if, like, if I had scaled appropriately, I could have just made dragons, just pulling 3K a second, you know? It would have just been way better. Don't understand how your team took so long to push with so much air. I don't know, they were kind of hurt. I think my team was trying to catch up. To start building C, right? Yeah, maybe I need to get some. I need to build my T2 converters in Pond. That's the OP play. It's time. It's time for gaming. Rotation gaming. What's up, Avid? Yeah, the game with the dragons, the mass dragons, yeah. The thing with glitters is like you already have so much metal. I feel like they're not as much of a meme on glitters just because of what's required sometimes to break through things. They're still a meme, but they seem to serve more of a purpose on glitters, if you ask me. Wait, OP patch? What, Bob? Sorry, emotes or what? When restart a thing? Wait, they were balanced? Wait, what? Whoa. Where are they at? Anyone have a link? Can you put it in the Discord? Announcements on Discord? Announcements. Post update balance adjustment gaming. Heyo. Okay. All right. For gaming, one sec. Where is the next? You guys see? We see? We good? So they been 2 weeks since the rebalance. Built overtuned, especially 1v1. Okay, so we got pawn. 52 to 54. Energy cost 870. 900. So pawns are nerfed. They put grunts. They gave grunts more range. Okay. All right. Inaccuracy against moving targets for abductor. That I wasn't tracking that one on radar. Thanks, Grant. Real time. Okay. Also inaccurate against moving targets. Huh. Okay, so actually very large shuriken nerf, large abductor nerf, I would say. Ghost could... Oh, did they do the change that somebody said? It's like ghosts versus buildings can paralyze buildings up to 20 seconds. Okay. Allowing for EMP, anti-nukes again. Okay, so basically, yeah, basically spybots work against buildings now. And... Wait, Armada and Cortex anti-nukes. Oh, okay, so they reduced their HP. They have like 10% less HP on your anti-nuke. Yeah, the cheesy spybot is back. It was not missed. it was not missed. But okay. You don't want to encourage the new time to get 30 OS. Exactly, dude. You want to... All right, we go back to the game. All right, we back. Yeah, interesting. Good comms on the announcements. Yes, that is something. What do you guys think? Thanks for the stream. I'll blame you when I'm cursing learning the game learning the game next week. Yeah, blame. You can blame away. Understandable. But yeah, definitely ask questions if you've got any. If it's during a game, I'll try to answer it, but I may not be able to. But somebody in chat will probably know. We have very smart gamers in chat. Very OP. Never made a spybot? Dude, spybots are dope. No new race release? You want them to release Legion? Legion's a little bit cooked currently. I asked this last game, but at what point as heir do you start passively building APHIS? Like without eating lab? Oh, I got you. Yeah, it's essentially where... It's when you... If you were to eat your lab, I guess you could make a bunch of storages, but if you eat it, you basically... Well, how do I say this? If you can support building an APHIS and building fighters out of one lab pretty reasonably, then I think it's fine. But it mostly depends on the state of the game. Like, it depends on the state of the game, right? Like, you want a good amount of build power going into an APHIS if you're going to build it at all. So I don't have like a number for you though. You ever decide on the fridge? I did, bro. Dude. Yeah, I actually like paid for them. It's so fried. Buying appliances is so lame. Yeah, intuition thing for sure. Thanks for asking, Zeddy. Yeah, basically the thing with the appliances, this is from a few streams ago, boys. I was talking about having to buy appliances because we're buying a house, and the problem I see, like for me so far with the problem with me for buying the appliances was it's like there's not a super correct answer, and you're spending a ton of money, and you're spending a ton of money absolutely no matter what you do. It could work great, or it could be a lemon and rip. You know, it's kind of like buying a car, I guess, but yeah, I don't know how to feel about that. Ticks around anti is most efficient. Yeah, that's pretty good. Spoder with the OP com trade. Later, Gator. Yep, see you, Dennis. Oh no, Dennis is probably staying. GG's nobody. I haven't played an RTS since RA3. What is RA3? What would that be? RA3? Anyone? Red Alert 3. That's exactly what it is. Exactly what it is, yeah. It's totally Red Alert. Dang, blue team's cooked. I have never played it either. I think we had it growing up, but the problem was that was when I was playing Age of Empires and StarCraft Brood War. When I could have had the opportunity to play it, and I just played those instead. Chat is very smart. Very smart. Red Alert OP PS1. Oh no. Mr. Luzio Giota Pawns. Tragic. Thing, they got rolled. Perimeter 2. I've heard of Perimeter 2, but I have also not played that.
Battle ended.
It's incomprehensible. Like, I guess I won't try to understand then. Command and Conquer, yeah. I'm not, to be honest, I never played Command and Conquer really either. I think I've seen it a couple times just because I was curious, but I don't remember the last time. Like, Command and Conquer Generals was what came out when I was getting into RTS. Stronghold Crusader. Yeah, my neighbors played Stronghold Crusader, and so I played that when I was at their house. But I never really played Stronghold Crusader either. But that was around the same time. Back in the dark times with dial-up and stuff. Wait, Hamoud's in here, dude. Is too good to kill lobby. Who is X? Which one of them is X Factor? Oh, is X Factor like Spoder friend or whatever? Everyone's memeing on Spoder friend. Spoder friend simp. Spoder friend. I think this is X Factor. N64, StarCraft. I just got called a fossil. No. No, I mean I've been playing games for a long time. Not a fossil. You have knowledge from the before times. Primordial RTS gaming knowledge. Very cool. You can still hear the dial-up tone? Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Same. Hold on, let me get on the internet. Dial tone sounds. But yeah, N64 was pretty sweet. What all did we play on N64? I played tons of Super Smash Bros. Tons. That's basically all I played. Played a little bit of Jet Force Gemini. That's an old that's an old name right there. Played what else? There's Mario Kart. Sound is a core memory, yeah, 100%. GoldenEye, yeah, played GoldenEye, 100%. Fossil started this genre, true. True. You were born in the dark. Madden, yep, played Madden. Yep, definitely played that. I feel like there's another game I played a lot. Oh, Star Fox. Did you guys play Star Fox? 64? Dude. Let's go. You know what that is? It's like Star Fox is like the do a barrel roll. Yeah, okay, yes, exactly. Thank you. Dude, Star Fox is top tier Nintendo 64 gaming. Do a barrel roll. Alien Planet one, yeah. I don't remember a ton of it, but it was hard. I do remember it was hard. Yeah, Star Fox is one of the characters that's in Super Smash Bros. Crash Bandicoot. I played that a little bit, but not too much. What about? So after the N64, what did you guys? If you had an N64, like some guys doesn't sound like they had Nintendo 64s, but okay, original Metroid. I played a little bit of that. But what about? So after the N64, I got a PS2, and that was a big time. There was a lot of gaming on the PS2. GameCube, I didn't have a GameCube. I did play a decent amount on my buddy's GameCube. We played the like Super Smash Bros. Melee and that sort of thing. Yeah, GameCube. Talk about an old an old thing to hear, dude. The GameCube, whoa, the little bitty like micro CDs and stuff. That's crazy. Had a PSP, dude. I never had a PSP. I had a Game Boy Advanced. Not a normal Game Boy, Game Boy Advanced. And around the same time, that's when the PSP came out. It was so cool. I wanted one. They were expensive. It didn't happen. Yeah, the Game Boy Advanced. Played a lot of Mega Man. You still hear the GameCube in your dreams, yeah. Sega Genesis. I played like Sonic the Hedgehog. I think Sega Genesis. That was actually really fun. I remember having a good time with that. You know what it was, Dennis? It was a Game Boy SP. It wasn't a PSP. The Game Boy SP is the one that I didn't have. I had the Game Boy Advanced. It was before that, but the Game Boy the Game Boy SP was the one that was super cool. Yeah, PS2. I played a bunch of PS2 games as well. Original Star Wars Battlefront, anyone? original Star Wars Battlefront, not Battlefront 2. That was a big time. I remember that vividly. Played a lot of FIFA. Oh yes, 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 good. Original Star Wars Battlefront was incredible. Remember leaving your Xbox while going to school because you were in the middle of a mission and Halo and there was no saving. It makes you restart from a checkpoint. Yeah, good times. I played a lot of so Ace Combat. Big, huge. Played Ace Combat. Big fan of that. Got into racing games. So there was this one. It was Midnight Club 3. Played a little bit of that. Also, it's still around. Ratchet and Clank. Was a big fan of Ratchet and Clank too. And somebody said Battlefield 2. My first Battlefield game, Battlefield Bad Company. Bad Company 2? I think Bad Company 2, dude. Memory Lane indeed. I haven't thought about this in a really long time. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Galactic Conquest. I remember I played so much Galactic Conquest, dude. Total control of the galaxy. Yeah. Midnight Club 3? Yeah, exactly. Spicely, yeah. Empire at War is one that I did play, actually. Yes, that was very awesome. Yeah, hopefully bar is the resurgence, brother. It is the resurgence of the RTS, trust. And if it's not, that's fine. I'm having a good time anyway. But it would be cool. After PS2, I got an Xbox. But not like I never had, like, I got like a PS2, but I never had an Xbox. Like a regular Xbox. Like the original one. Like when that Halo came out on. Like I got an Xbox 360 like several years after they came out. I feel like StarCraft just kind of played out. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I think it's like a perfect timing. Because like RTS is like, I don't feel like RTS has to die as a genre at all. I think there are a lot of people that really like RTS, but they just need the right one. And yeah, StarCraft just doesn't do it for me. But it's mostly Bar's fault because Bar is fun. And Bar is just more fun to me than StarCraft. MOBAs, that's an interesting take actually. MOBAs kind of wiped out RTS games. I could see that, honestly, because yeah, I mean, maybe there's like similar mechanics that people like in MOBAs, and they're just more fun or more well funded or that sort of thing. So I could see that. Warcraft 3, I never played any of the Warcrafts. I've seen them. They look fun. I never, that was like right before me getting into games. StarCraft Micro is cringe. I don't even feel like that's a hot take. It is cringe. It isn't fun, and it hurts my hands because I'm old. I guess. Maybe. I don't know. But it's also cringe because it isn't fun to do. I feel like Bar has just completely eliminated the unfunness to the micro and kept all the fun parts. That is one thing that Bar has that StarCraft didn't have when it was made, though, is that hardware is in a place where you can have games like the last game, right? Where I had 1,800 units. Like I know a lot of you guys watching, like when we were growing up, like the unit cap and stuff was not like this. Like you didn't have 1,000 units a piece. You had 200 tops, you know? So it's like a kind of another, it's really cool that it's really cool that we can kind of use the technology part of it and, you know, more stuff to play with essentially. 800 hours in Dota 2. Yeah, I never got into Dota, never got into League. I did try League a little bit. Yeah, I could never really get into Total War. Didn't really do it for me. I like the individual units, not the groups. Max 200 villas in AoE? Yeah, okay, you know. Exactly. Yeah, unit commandants in this game are easily the best in the business. The business of free indie RTS. 100%. Unparalleled. Yeah, deleted. That's why I can't play other RTS though, is because the movement and control are so much better in bar. So much voting. Yeah, welcome to Rotatooo land, dude. You got Dodgers. Everyone here is afraid of losing. I just want to game. In rating 15. Why? We're at 8 and 8, man. Don't be weird. Couldn't imagine APM crazy. Yeah, well, the thing, like, I've played, like, it would be cool if, like, I've watched, why am I blanking on him? He plays bars sometimes, but it doesn't seem like he could really get into it because the 1v1 scene wasn't what he wanted. And it doesn't seem like he liked to play team games either. Oh, Euthermal, right? It's fun to watch them play, to play bar, but they don't have the knowledge. You know, they just have like the technical ability, which is cool, but they don't know the game. It would be cool. That's what we need, boys. There just needs to be a shift. It's like StarCraft will go away, and then everyone plays bar. Yeah, story mission and bar sounds pretty sick. Over the top voice acting, yeah.
Choose your starting location.
Okay, lady. Can I play here and just spam whistlers? Wait, Jarlos, did you get the reference? Because I was afraid no one would get the reference. You know, it's like the pigs in space. In space, you know? Yeah? Anyone? I was hoping someone would get that. Although it was a little bit of a stretch because the title. Pigs in space. that was what the YouTube title was the other day. Good times. Bar is not totally ruined by capitalism. I mean, well, if I end up with a game that I want to play, it's fine with me. They're gonna add only it's ruined by communism instead. Bar is ruined by communism. Have they announced monetization plans? No. Nothing I've heard of. The game's just run on donations. Today. Start Hoobers. Oh my. How do you play this map again? You find to play it, like buying the game at a reasonable price. Yeah, like, I mean, anyone can donate. Today, I believe that, yeah, the donations go to run like servers and stuff. I don't know if any of the like core dev team sees any of the money or anything, but I don't particularly care. I'm not really, waiting. You're waiting for a sale on this game? Yeah. You're gonna, yep, exactly. I'm not really of the mind it matters too much if a game costs money or not. Like, if it costs money, that's cool. I'm just gonna buy it, and if it's fun, then I'm gonna play it. Like, if the people that make Bar make a bunch of money, it doesn't hurt my feelings. Like, it's not like a necessity to me that it's open source or whatever. It just happens to be open source and made by people that care about the genre, or at least appear to. So, the game is good. I will play it. You know. You totally pay for Bar. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that sentiment's pretty true in general from a lot of people, but the thing is, like, having things have cost does have complexities of its own, you know?
Aircraft spotted.
Dang it, I shouldn't be doing this. Why are you doing this?
Power.
First time you see me play another map, yeah. It does happen. It has been known to occur. Whee! Hello, knock knock. I'm gonna run around you now. Shurikens, bro, get out of here, brother. Who built an LLT in your base? That's so lame. Bruh. Okay. I hate it here, bro. This tick is gonna kill me because I'm bad. I hate that. I should have built some BP in my base, but I suck. You know what'd be sweet is if I could read chat and play the video game. That would really do it for me. But I am immortal. I am just gaming. Deleted. Thanks for the prime sub. The 2 months, 2 whole month Aroonies. Very OP, without a doubt. I'm gonna try to pressure this gamer. Hello, knock knock. It's so cool to be able to see where I couldn't see before. Ah! That is so rude. It has begun.
Low power.
Can I potentially interest you in being bullied? I can. You have been bullied, sir. Are you What the? Bruh. Go away. I know my transition was slow, but don't do me like that, dude. Oh, mega slow. Imagine if I made a radar, you know, before 5 minutes into the game. Like, I can't imagine. And if I didn't have like 3 cons that needed to be building a thing. Oh, Lord, help me. Okay, dude.
An allied commander self-destructed.
Can you leave me alone? Please, sir. That would be very cool. Would really do it for me. But why? Why? What if I took this mech, bro? What if I was that guy that took all of his mexes? Why is this like this? Can I stop getting ganged? Impossible. Okay, sure, I guess. This gang is crazy, dude. Just so fried. Why is this like this? Why is it like this, bro?
Commander destroyed.
Oh my goodness, dude. He could have killed that com. Pretty sure.
You've received new units.
Hello, gamer.
T2 unit detected.
Hello, Commander. Very nice, Commander Gaming. Com is so low, dude.
Power.
Are you comming a T2 over here, man? That comm is so insanely low, bro. Oh, shocky turrets. Can I shoot that?
Enemy commander destroyed.
What happened there? Oh.
Your commander is heavily damaged.
You freaking nerds, dude.
Your commander is heavily damaged. An allied commander.
Whatever, man. Really? What the balls is that? That's so stupid. It's crazy. It's unfathomably dumb. Why is this like this? I just got flexed. Like, how many flex from the bottom of the map? That's freaking crazy, dude. Hello, Commander. Would you please... Can I interest you in dying? Hmm?
Enemy commander commander
Okay.
destroyed.
Sounds good.
An allied commander has died.
There is so very much in the way of people being in places they should not be.
Air transport detected.
Well, those are fiends. It's about time. It is about time gaming.
You're overflowing metal.
Here I am. Isn't that sad? I am AFK in the brain. That is so tragic. Can I just bully? The answer is kind of, not really. Alright, Mr. Kill All Yo Rocket Bots is here. And he is pissed. Alright, I'm gonna flank all these. Those are fiends. Help. This is funny, bro. Help.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
You've received new units.
Ah, game. Whee! Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, gaming. W key gaming.
Commander has died.
All right, we got the BP. That's good. Got the salamanders. That's good. Good, good. Yes. How do I still not have E, bro? That is crazy. I have lashers, bro. I'm just gonna shoot it all down.
An allied commander has
All I need to do is not overextend. I think I'm good to go. And by good to go, I mean GG. What? Well? What the? Okay, alright. Okay, I guess I'm gonna walk forward now. And Rage? Question mark? Oh, he died. Dang it. Sad. Oh, I tried. I kind of thought we had that one. Shows you how much attention I was paying. I do believe the game is Jover. Yeah, GG7, GG's. Whistlers are a very balanced unit.
Commander has died.
Very, very cool and balanced unit. I do believe that we are dead.
You're overflowing metal.
What do you mean I heard they were worthless? Me doing 34% damage efficiency?
Low power.
That's alright. Yeah, properly, the properly micro lasher is pretty fried. I don't really know, like, unless you like have Wolverines and can get good hits on them, I don't know what you're supposed to do.
Battle
Like,
ended.
they got utterly destroyed. Yeah, like the guy catty corner to me, yellow flexed into my lane, like diagonally. He flexed into my lane. Okay. That are lashers or whistlers? I don't know. Average pro lobby, yeah. What's yes, Flagship is better than Lasher or Whistler. True. I feel like if I played that better, I probably could have pushed earlier and won. The issue is I don't think it was going to matter either way. Like, unless I took the heat off of South, I don't think it matters. Like, we were just getting steamrolled so hard on South. It would have been... Might have. Yeah, GG's, Trevor. Yeah, I would have had to... I think I would have had to win very, very early for that. But, like, I was getting hit by... Like, the guy catty cornered me had a banisher, and I was still on T1. So I wasn't gonna... I needed to... Needed T2 support earlier, which I could have done if I had played better. I just didn't play that super well. Why so many salamanders over tigers? I probably should have switched into tigers. The salamanders were for the the spam to help with the Sheldons. Because they're really good at killing spam. I even stopped banishers. You just gotta micro Sheldons really well. I've stopped plenty of banishers like that. Because banishers are really popular on Supreme, but they're still just not better than microing Sheldons. The problem, dude, but man, banishers will beat the crap out of some Sheldons if they get in range. Whistlers are cheaper and faster and have more DPS? I didn't know that. Maybe I should play ARM and make the Whistlers. Yeah, Sheldon player APM stalls and you get a juicy banisher shot when they like, instead of dragging, they click and just this little clump. I've also done that with a banisher. They eat Sheldons in groups because of all the splash damage. Because of how squishy they are. It hurts. I'm hating the flagship thread. Wait, where's that? Oh, people are talking. Ooh. In the flagship thread, scroll. What do we have? Wait, did I? No, okay, no. Here we go. Wait, what? How much C do you, what kind of line of reasoning is that? I'm so confused. How much C do you need there to be before the impact is felt? What does that mean? Why does it mean that you being able to win C means that you get to be able to win land from C when you can't do the opposite? That is fried. It's possibly what? The Isthmus map and meta is a terrible way to balance the impact of the flagship. Like, I literally linked 2 rotation games where it's not, where it is broken. It's actually where it's just broken. Like, this is not a Supreme problem. It's a flagship problem. Yeah, but yeah, it's a very, please name another unit as cheap as the flag with as great of an effect. There isn't one. Definitely not one. Oh, maybe he's, actually, maybe I'm misunderstanding. Wait, he's saying... Shifting it to the gantry and leaving it the same cost would slow it somewhat. I mean, it would because it adds a fixed cost. Arguably, you would build the underwater gantry and use the underwater T2 subs. I don't understand. That's not a point. Name a unit that can't be easily degunned, that can sit at near LRPC range, bombing for free. This is so true, dude. Like, imagine if a Behe could had 2500 range, man, and it had like the flagship gun. Like, that would get laughed. Even as slow as a Behe is. Like, imagine how much of a meme that would be. But removing it completely now. You can counter a flag with math. Wait, what? You can counter a flag with mass. See, this is just stupid. This is just freaking stupid. It pisses me off reading it. Like, you can counter a flag with mass T1. You cannot have a lab if a flag exists. It doesn't matter that you can. You can't magically make a billion T1 subs appear. You can't produce those subs on land and then go contest sea. It's dude, that's just stupid. It's like he's never played sea. Jeez, that's frustrating to read. What if you could build subs on land? It's like, of course, subs can kill a flagship. That's not the point. The point is as soon as they get a flagship, you can't get in the water. You can't get in the water unless you have a jammer and the sea player's AFK, right? And they don't get air scouted. So it's just fried. Yeah, I don't. These aren't reasons. These aren't at all compelling. They're honestly just frustrating ideas. Maybe the solution is to allow a D-gun from shallow water. No, the flag has radar. I don't understand why it's like, I guess if you want to keep the unit in the game, some of these things might make sense, but like, geez, these are frustrating and already hashed out things. Well, I'm reading. I am reading. Can we have serious opinions expressed, please? Oh my gosh. What a legend. I'm not gonna lie. That's how I feel as well. I do feel that. I do feel a little bit like those are unserious opinions. You need to log trees to roll. That's right. Yeah, you need to log some trees. Twitchers being able to build subs, yeah. Yeah, you gotta roll the sub into the water, man. Jeez, that's goof. Yeah, you just gotta roll it and it like actually rolls. I'm like making hand motions right now, like you can see my hands, but you just have to imagine subs flipping over. I would very much like some wind, please. His latest post? How are you gonna make a nettle, little bro? Trev Dizzle? Co-op detected, indeed. Where's the edge of the map at? Dang it, man. Co-op detected, opinion rejected. Here we go. Sneaky boy.
Aircraft spotted.
Funny trap dog. Funny trap dog.
Low power. An allied commander has died.
Okay. All right, commander can do that. Let's try to get some vision. Some vision. Hey, commander. Make me a thing, please. All right, this is actually pretty balanced. Initial bombing run was pretty sweet. Not gonna lie. It worked like a champ. Scout there. And scout like this. Alright, one nettle. Honestly, not a lot of fighters.
Detected.
Bridge. Okay. That's lame, dude. Just resign. Mm-hmm.
Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed.
So this is fun, I guess. I can't do anything about blue either. Because he has Jags, like, there's literally nothing I can do. We could kite those potentially, but it's... Can I potentially do... He only has 3, dude. I need T2 real bad.
An allied commander has died. Enemy commander destroyed. An allied commander has died.
Whoops.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Oh, I actually can't walk over there. That's funny.
Enemy commander destroyed.
That's AIDS.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Gaming? We're gaming? Are we gaming them? Gaming. Hexu, one of the most cringe commies in the game, bro. Holy. Orange communism gamer. Hamoud loves me indeed, bro. I love Hamoud. He's such a gamer. Can I bomb this guy? That's funny, bro. Actually, I can kill these. I will take it.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Let's go, dude.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Twitter friend OP.
Battle ended.
Dude. Hamoud loves you, but I love Hamoud. Ayo. Ayo, Hamoud OP. Hamoud too OP though. Untouchable Gaming doesn't need T2. I don't need T2. It is fine. How many wind did I go to? 90 wind. Yeah, more than a fusion in wind. I gave the person in the chat that whistlers are OP. Yeah. Yeah, the whistler ball is pretty disgusting. We should have lost that game so badly. I do, but that's my estimation. Not bad, not bad. A bonus to lightning tanks and Resi tank to be annoying to catch the Quakers. Nice, nice. Centurion abuse. Imagine, imagine not winning, doing Kami, Jag, Mauser. Incredible. They were, I never... How did they lose? How did they fumble the bag, boys? What did they do? How is that possible? Unparalleled levels of fumble. Like, it wasn't the guy that was in front of me. It wasn't his fault. Like, he's fighting T2. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm catching up on the remove flagship thread.
Nicely done right there from Not Real. Keeping cool.
Yeah. We gotta stop yapping in there. Yeah. I don't know, man. You wanna play but you get gamed every time? Yeah. Homies are gaming. Streamer with an AK, thanks for the follow.
You're a gamer, Harry.
You're a gamer with an AK. Oh no. Read the rest of the thread, please. Just have every C map maker build massive cliffs. Incredible. Beautiful. It is truly, it is a suggestion. It is. You gotta give him that. It is a suggestion. Just change every single map in the game to have massive cliffs. No big deal. That's fine. Where's Trev Dog at? I need to roast him for bombing him twice. Oh, he's in Discord. I feel like the ship has sailed on roasting him. I'll need to get another opportunity. Three banishers and a czar? Dang. He's got to be trolling. I feel like there is a non-zero chance of trolling. Non-zero chance of trolling. Is it just that, like, last game the other team did the kami thing, they were pretty fast, but then I'm guessing my team did the same thing. They just did it a little different, a little slower. Get gamed. Ship has sailed for you, yeah. Team did the exact same thing. Yeah, we just did it later, I guess. Not surprising. You're tired of getting gamed by your teammates. Okay, I didn't see the teammate. That's a hilarious teammate emoji, dude. I hadn't seen that one. The last game you gamed for the teammates. I'm just here to game. Orelny's in here, dude. He's gonna carry us. At least it's a good bar, yeah. I think it would be better bar without the resource sharing. But I could be miscalculating. It's possible. We back. We back. I get Does anyone know? Are both of these mine? Both.
Low power.
Gaming. Gaming. Wind is decent. Guess we do scout first.
Battle paused.
More popular when playing, yeah. Non-comedy would be more popular playing with randos, yeah. I just played against a 3-player co-op with Czar abuse. Bar so stupid. I'm like the first guy.
Aircraft spotted. Low power.
Map maker should remove Mexus so you can't call me. Yes. Indeed. Indeed, gaming. Who are you? I'm a little bit light on E. To be sure. But he went contour at first, so that's cool. I shouldn't have canceled that. I'm such a dingus. Why can you not? You can't fit? Bro, we need a Weight Watchers Commander Edition. What are you doing? Oh. That looks bombable. The most bombable. Dang it, man! This gap is killing me. Okay. Okay. Windmill spotted. No. Frick. Though I would like some E.
Low power.
That's bad. Why? Like why? Why, bro? Why? Where do you do this to me?
Commander, destroy.
Somebody gave me E. They love me. I appreciate that. Do I have a storage? I'm bad. I am bad. Confirm. Okay. Yep. Oh, stop doing this. Wait. Cut it out. Jeez. So bad. So bad gaming. Hold, please. We need to fix the energy situation. Please stop doing this. Yes, just go make that, please. Win, please. Love me. He has no fighters. I have no fighters either. Wind! Stop! Bro, please! Why are you like this? Stop trolling me. Oh, dang it. All right, we got storages. We're gaming. I have a plan. It's gonna be the cleanest thing you've ever seen. Trust.
Battle paused.
Team likes to steal my mexes. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why you are so dumb? Oh, is it this one? Be trans and bring
Battle started.
But I wanted to bomb.
Commander destroyed. An allied commander has died.
Finally balanced my economy.
T2 unit detected.
Wow, I need metal.
An allied commander has died.
At least finally making enough E to convert something. It's freaking terrible. Okay. How many do I have? It's not enough. Say it's not enough. Mr. Kill All Yo Shurikens is here, bud. Mr. Kill All Yo Shurikens. Dude, I have biblically mismanaged my economy this game. Shocking levels of mismanagement. Centrally planned economy levels of mismanagement. Did not good. Why is this Spooter so cranky, dude? Mr. Steelio Mex came and stole his mechs?
An allied commander has died. Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed.
Yep, GG's.
Battle.
Spooter being sensitive. Just say share this, yeah. Yeah. Dang, E-produced was going okay, but dang, I was getting brutalized by the 2 wind at the worst possible time. I should have made a storage a lot earlier. So I play Wreckfest, and the best thing about the game are servers with the simple no cry rule. Canadian spouter is Gucci. Why is Nez's OP, dude? Where is this? Where is the copy pasta at? What is it? What is it now? It's one of the more OP ones. Yeah. this one, dude. Oh my. Okay, I'm trying to post it in the YouTube chat, but I can't because it's too long. Oh man. Yeah, you might. Quality gaming. I feel like we did. I just want like a kind of good. I want like a good air game, you know? Indeed, Huts. It's pretty top tier. I want a high quality air game. It would really do it for me. I'm in a bit of an air mood. We had some very large W Supreme Air Gaming. Is all this whining because someone took 1 max? That may or may not be exactly right. I'm pretty sure it is. The pop limit, cap fighters. 3 games wasn't good enough. Well, it wasn't in Rotata. I don't know if I've had a... Probably take a lot more gaming on Rotato to get things dialed in enough for that. Yep, Sputters goes over and D-guns the max and takes it. It's reported. Skipping the part where you let around the D-gun Hexu? That's funny. What did you set the new character limit to? Let me look. You'll notice another thing about TTS as well. Rotatooo. Oh, sorry. I'm looking. I'm looking. Okay, where's it at? Did I not just hard code it? I did. I'm just blind. Where is it at? Oh, it's because it's minimized. Okay, never mind. 200. I have it at 200. Reaching, yeah, unit cap gaming on air is pretty premium. Only 200. What's reasonable? I can't have it be too long because then people cheese, you know. Go flag on this map. Is this a map where flag is not OP? I feel like you could still kill 2 people with a flag on this map. Can you make a shipyard though? I wonder if it's too shallow. You know, I don't know. Has anyone made a shipyard for the memes on this map? I don't know, I think a flagship would go kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't know, boys. Is it too shallow? Hard to tell. Too shallow? Okay.
Please choose your starting location.
Yes, good. This way. Or this way. You guys ever played this map this way? "30 nuke bombers to carve out a canal." I don't think I've ever seen that. Ah, Wild Mood. W. Probably gaming. You make a flag in any puddle, yeah. We all share the same brain cell. I just think it's just nice because you can look, you know, and like up. Don't have to worry about stuff behind you. Indeed. Indeed, but probably. Is the minimap rotated? Yeah. Ooh. Wind is kind of cooked on this map. FYI. Wind is quite cooked. It's like a windy solar map. It's one of those maps that'll let you down. Where it supported 2 monitors, that would be pretty cool. I think somebody's gotten the minimap to work in bar as well, but it's not like stable or anything. Minimap on a second monitor would go kind of crazy. I'd probably have to get a smaller monitor though, because I have 327-inch monitors, and that's
Spotted.
like, it would be cool to have a huge minimap and all, but it would be too huge. Dude, don't fly over the comm, bro. How are you like this, man? Okay. Okay, this actually freaks me out. Because like, the minimap doesn't orient itself in a way that it confuses me, basically. But why?
Low power.
Really? Guys, is this real? This seems like it's not. Is little bro taking my mix? Is that real? Am I making this up? Maybe, can he kill that one? Is it toxic? If I let him kill that one so I can have it? Is it toxic? This is very toxic. I'm sorry. But only a little bit. I'm only a little sorry. Mostly not sorry. What am I looking at? What is this? Wait, is it turn? Why is it turned like this? Did I do that? Oh shoot, I was so disoriented by that. I'm sure, hopefully I wasn't the only one. I'm a coming. Don't kill my spouters mixes. Okay. Go ahead and make some more build power and fix this situation. Is that? Are those real? Are you gonna group those up so I can just murder all of them? That would go crazy. 2, 3, 4. Oh my goodness. That's nuts. That is a bit wild and crazy. Like, I made so many Shuris and they did literally nothing. It's freaking shocking. Dang, I have no metal. That sucks. Can I just borrow that real quick? A little bit of borrow gaming. You know what I mean?
Enemy commander destroyed.
Dang, I have no metal. This is so annoying. I prioritize. And we back. We scoot over just a smidge. Can I hit my lab?
An allied commander
Dang it.
has died.
Come on, just a little more. A little more. Good man. I'm gonna make a trans for the homie now. Something I should have done long ago.
Detected.
Here.
An allied
Convert.
commander has died.
I need to fix this real quick. Almost level on the eco. Just need a few more.
You're a gamer, Harry.
Alright, so
Enemy commander destroyed.
alright, we're better now. We are better now. Those are just pawns about to kill a czar? Question mark? Jeez, I'm AFK. You hate to see it, boys. You hate to see AFK gaming. I think that comm got really close to that czar. What the heck?
Enemy commander destroyed. An allied commander has died.
Okay, what do we have? Get some vision. Wow, he has 2 storages? What a psycho.
Air transport detected.
Whistler Gaming. Dang, he actually had some fighters. He actually had quite a few fighters, so I should probably keep making them. He has whistlers, so I'm not worried about that guy.
Enemy commander destroyed.
We are gaming in the wind department, I do believe. Wow, E2. What is that? Gamed. Oh, just hit like a self D on this bud.
Enemy commander destroyed.
What am I supposed to do about this garbage, dude? Didn't get T2. This guy is doing not winning. Not winning gaming. But do you seriously want me to build T2 myself, or what? You want me to build... Yeah, dude, I don't need the metal now that we can't do anything. You don't have the BP for this, bud. Why, dude?
You're overflowing metal.
I'm sure I am. He freaking dumped a ton of metal on me. Doesn't give me T2, and then like we just lose. Okay, bud. You're a real 57 OS gamer. 100%. Not fake at all, dude. What in the world? Just very cool gaming.
Your commander is heavily damaged.
Very cool gaming.
Enemy commander.
That's a little bit, a minute degree of frustrating, not gonna lie. Ain't no way you give me 1,000 metal, be like, make your own T2. Dude, that is some freaking griefing. Holy. It's incredible. That's wild.
You're overflowing metal.
Not allowed. I need all of this metal, dude. Not to mention I can't afford anything. Hope we don't die to something. In the air, because I got nothing, man. Build me this. Eat this. Eat that. That's good. You go there. Build that. You build that. Dude, we should lose so badly because I just didn't get T2 ever. That's crazy. Like, can we just get bombed now or what? Like, I don't know how we haven't gotten bombed yet.
You've received new units.
What? But why? Why'd you give him to me, dude? Give him the biggest stickers. Need to be able to hit and run. The micro, the funny bomber, dude. Each time. Aimed.
An allied commander has died. An allied commander has died.
This freaking bot thinks that he doesn't understand how they're making gunships, bro. I literally made my own T2 16 minutes into the game. That's crazy, dude.
You've received new units. An allied commander has died.
That's actually crazy, dude. Red is no joke. Red is surprised right now why no one can help. It's because no one got T2. Homie is shocked, but it's more shocking that he's shocked. Not gonna lie. It is way, way, way more shocking that he has any level of surprise right now. Imagine though, boys, just for a moment that this is like that, like it is. I can't do it. That's crazy. Actually nuts. It cannot make sense. It is impossible. No bombers. I need bombers. I need bombers, then I need another fusion ASAP. Just gonna try to eat all this. Dude, homie is so heavy. Oh my gosh. You guys want to see a bunch of thugs disappear? Because I do. Oh, I missed. Homie actually can only make thugs. It's crazy. There's no way we lose this game, dudes. There's no way. It would be not real if we lost this game. My 74 kill wasps. Oh my goodness. All right. Okie dokie. I need some of you guys to be... I don't even know what my base is anymore. Crap's in the way. I got build power everywhere. I don't even know what I'm doing. Making 2 fusions at once. I'm so bad at the game, dude. The wasps are gonna murder all that, dude. Why did I build like this? Oh my gosh, I'm having an aneurysm. I have no idea where to build anything, man. It's such a disaster. My brain is like broken. I've broken it. I feel pain and suffering with my choices. Oh my gosh, why am I like this? Dude, the juiciest bombing run you've ever seen is about to happen. And by about to happen, I mean they're probably just about to bomb us. Okay. Oh, we have flak too. That's sick. Crap. Well, there's nothing I can do about that. What is that? Is he bombing? Blue bombing right now? Oh, sure he's. What a weirdo. Alright, I'm not losing all my figs to this crap. I am just surviving out here, boys. Just survive gaming, man. There's no way this is like it is. How are you all so tiny? I can just rebuild this in like 2 seconds. Unreal. Awkward, 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 awkward. That one was my bad. I was distracted by all the Shuris. It was indeed my fault completely.
Long-range plasma cannon detected.
Unreal. Unreal, bro. We had flak trucks. It doesn't matter though. Just go next. They're all sitting over there on 57 APHIS right now. And our 58 OS has 2 or 3 or whatever, bro. It's freaking stupid. Actually, they're tiny too. No, blue's not tiny. Hexu's just freaking making APHIS. Whatever, man. Just insanely tiny. Completely irrelevant. Inflated like crazy, bro. It's unreal. 16-minute no T2. Like, I don't understand, dude. That's absurd. Like, it's that is like the most winnable game. If I could, yeah. Like, what? It's so winnable. Like, if I had the most like like even if I got T2 5 minutes before, if I got it 5 minutes earlier, that would have been unreasonable. If I got it 5 minutes earlier, but I got it later than that. That's crazy. Frankly, shocking. I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense, dude. We held, they fed so much too. Like, any normal game, man. Like, we just win. Oh, the Thug Gaming was crazy. That was dude, watching T2 bombers murder thugs is crazy. Like something out of World War One. Dude. And they were clumped. It was the dream. Probably just for fun, yeah. Could be. He was just trying to win with thugs, bro. We couldn't allow it. Couldn't allow it. It didn't, it unironically seemed like certain individuals on my team were trying to lose. The thing is, the thug guy almost like broke through. He almost broke through as well. I think maybe we spectate one. I need snack. That kind of late dinner, a light dinner. Yeah, supreme but purple. like this map. But I am eating. Flagship OP. We've already unlocked the flagship achievement on this map though, and guess what? It's super OP. Play, bro. I'm eating. I'm hungry. You know the rules. Can't play bar when you're hungry or you get cranky. You say not nice things. A seaplane map? Never get to build a flagship against you here? How's that? Your entire line and bomb me. You just say not nice things. True. True. It do be like that sometimes. Like when you don't get T2 and have to make it for yourself 17 minutes into the game. You're not yourself when you're not you when you're hungry, you know. That's how it works. Oh, boost Kami seaplane, oof. Yeah, I feel like one of the times I played this map, they boosted me too. It is kind of OP. Now you're hungry too. I'm surprised we haven't had food conversations. That's a pretty normal stream thing. Usually have somebody has something interesting to say about food and then I get hungry. Well, we should probably check the flagship thread to see if any further discussion has occurred. Sad. It hasn't. I got a couple of co-op games where guys use this as a worked out mechanic. I lost 3 matches and I just wanted to quit playing. Dudes just get a czar at 6 minutes and go beat up noobs who are seeing this for the first time. Actually true. Arm is like steak. When is the last place you traveled to another country specifically to see a beautiful natural sight? Well, the only countries I've been to, the only country out of the US I've been to is Ecuador. Ecuador is a beautiful place, though. We like went to the equator. The mountains and stuff are really pretty. It's really high altitude as well, but the kind of terrain there is wild. Oh, the national parks, yeah. I've been to a few, mostly Rocky Mountain National Park. It's really nice. US has all the biomes. True, dude. True, US has all the biomes. I think there's like 400 of them though. At least that's what Big Nugget's little book. She has a little national parks, like a kid's book, and I think it said 400, which is crazy. I didn't know there was that many, unless I'm misremembering it. New River Gorge, yeah, haven't been there. Yeah, Ecuador is crazy. That was the first time I've been into a rainforest. And rainforests aren't real. Like, it's so hard to describe what a rainforest is like. Like where I'm from, like it's in the south, but and you know, walking through the woods, I've been in the woods a whole bunch. Walking through the woods is like in dense woods, things that I thought were dense. It's nothing like that. It's like rainforest is genuinely scary. Yeah, it is genuinely scary. 100%. So I've never been in a rainforest at night. It is so difficult to describe. It's like solid vegetation, basically. Like if you can imagine a giant salad, but like you're walking through a salad, but you're at the bottom of the bowl. That's kind of like what a rainforest is like. And it's 99.99% humidity. Like you can't walk, you can't move. It's crazy how thick the vegetation is. And it's incredible, like the vegetation and everything, but it's like really hard to describe. Like you must have to see it. I've heard Costa Rica is really nice. I've never been. It's supposed to be pretty. Oh. Wild JTL spotted. Probably gaming. What was JTL's name? Was he one of the Spoder clan? Spoder friend. Food analogy? Oh, dang it. You're right. I didn't even think about that, bro. Now I need another snack. No, really, I'm gonna have snack round 2. OP. I'm basically just eating dinner, though, because I had a really light dinner. Costa Rican here. Okay. What's up? What's up, Andres? How's it going, man? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I've just seen pictures, but it looks pretty incredible, man. Very cool. All right, we're gonna watch Funny JT. Funny JT. Gonna do something cool. Wind is so OP, dude. Yeah, wind is absurd on this map. It is wild and crazy. 22 wind. Like some Hot Lips situation. Not quite as good, but pretty nuts. Alright, let's see what no T2 gamer is doing. What in the world? Dang, already 2 contours. He's zooming. Ooh, and he's in range of the Geo. That's pretty sick, except he has no E. Not sick. Very uncool. Very slow gaming. Wait, where's his Geo? What? Oh, interesting. Hey, big fan, keep it up. Appreciate that, Andres. Thanks, man. Do I ever play Rotatooo? Nah. Not really. No rotation here. Good old Kami T2 lab. Let's see how the T1 units stack up against the Kami T2 lab. Sub 6 minute spoder. Okay. Yeah, sub 6 minute spoder. A com trade of nastiness. I bet this is gonna turn out real nice and balanced. They ever give T2 to the team, bro? Bad chance of that. Some epic spoder micro, some nerfed spoder range. Oh, JT's got T2. Must be nice. Must be nice to have T2. Spoders do have a ton of range. He kind of don't care, and JT is a madman. Indeed, Oyster Puff. They do have T2, brother. And so the game is already over. As Pete is no longer sneaky, and he wasn't Pete to begin with. Alright, JT. This is some classic JT gaming. Kami T2 Lab, make 3 Spouter, press W, win game. Yeah, the reclaimed spiders do kind of slap. I do like gunslingers. Make it less expensive? I don't know. It not good. It not good, gamers. Homie's T1. Homie's still T1. Not a hope or a prayer. You're cooked. Fried. Basted. They're just now going T2 in top lane? Oh no, never mind. Ain't no way they both teched. Ain't no way they both teched, bro. Okay, bro. What in the world? RNG is with him. RNG will protect him. Oh my. Well, boys. Kami T2 Lab. Feels strong, men. Platies on this map? Yeah, platies on this map are super strong. Indeed. Indeed. Straight to the gulag. Straight to the gulag with them. And he gets to eat 3 coms. But like, what else are they supposed to do but try to combo him, you know? Losable? True. Losable indeed. What a disaster, bro. That's crazy. Our brother in Christ is on 100 metal income, bro. And the guy across from him is on 6. 6. 6 of them. Yeah, what's the deal? What's the deal with getting T2 to your team? I don't think that's allowed. The game might be winnable then. Imagine the burr noise. Oh no, not the T2 air. Pew 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 pew. I don't know about that. Surely at least blue is winning mid, right? In the water now. They're having an epic battle. Wow, homie had the ballsiest T2 lab of all time. Homie could throw a rock and hit his lab. 7k to... So he's got equal metal value in army, but he has a T2 lab, man. That's crazy. It is crazy. In a way, yeah, he can't push this. Like he has, I mean, he has reps here too. Tons of BP. Tons. This is a crazy, crazy jellyfish position too. That's actually sick. Safer here than in back, actually true. Honestly, not the worst. It would have been really cool if he just hit this lab though. He knows now, right? Yeah, he knows now. Ain't no way he just finished this lab. He's gonna get nuke bombered. How are you gonna not hit the lab, bro? Can it not one-shot a lab? I feel like it used to, but maybe it can't. It's actually a good comm bomb. Really solid comm bomb, actually. Nice. That's pretty much as good as it gets. Like, dude. They're all 1 HP. All of them. He really needs he needed to make a cruiser, dude. Ooh. Anemone getting in there. Oh, it's tragic. It is so tragic. Man, green was freaking owning. He got ganged. The gang is crazy. Alright. Purple has plans. Is this minimap so huge or something? Is wrong with your eye? No, it's huge on purpose. I made it huge. In the settings. So I can see it better. It's actually, it's really nice for air. Just so you can see the smaller stuff. Planes on edges of things. It's just bigger. Yes. Just zoom out, but then you gotta zoom out. It's easier to not zoom out and just look at the minimap, you know? Or the medium map. Small map, not the mini map. Besides, how am I supposed to watch my aphis grow from zooming out, you know? Imagine zooming out. Couldn't be me. But why? Yeah, just make a T2 lab, buddy. You have the resources. The resources. You are T2. GT? Wait. Maybe he was reclaiming. No. Okay. Maybe he'll make Marauders and GG. Dang, poor Green. He got ganged. Poor bro. Yeah, naked liches, imagine making a naked lich and actually getting anything done with it. spamming fusion on 22 win. JT, no! What are you doing? I would make a few more wind. The Butler farming on this map is pretty cool. The real estate's not as cool, but it would be very nice. He did. Green got Omega ganged. Wait, did Lil Bro res his lab? There's no way. That's crazy. I'm pretty sure he resed his lab. Do labs have halos? Maybe they don't. I honestly, I can't remember the last time I saw a resed lab. That's funny. Tip for new players: how should we grow in the game? Watching replays. Very OP. Watching players play positions that you want to play. That are ew, ooh, I'm gonna be sick, disgusting. Yeah, that helps a bunch. Yeah, between replays and watching
Battle ended.
Watching high-ranked gamers. You'll learn a bunch doing that. Fortunately, replays are pretty easy to come by in bar and to view. You can just fast forward through them, see what happened, and be like, and then you can learn that way. Helps a bunch. Don't watch me, I suck. True. True. There's definitely not a very cool YouTube channel you could watch to help you grow in the game that may or may not have 270 different videos. Or something like that. What are we up to now? 273. Reminder that you have more tutorials to make. Thank you, Hamid. I appreciate that. I made you one for today, though. I made a tutorial, OP tutorial. Came out this morning. The Advanced Supreme Eco. Yeah. Just watch Drongo's videos. True. Yeah, Eco video is a little bit thick. It is a little long. Is approximately 4 times longer than I thought it was going to be. Gets boosted every game. Fake OS. True. Okay, you play now, right? Yes, JT. Yes, I play now. Yes, here's you can do exclamation point YT and then it should give you the YouTube link. But there's today's video. That'll just exclamation point YT will just give you my YouTube channel. The super new player ones, yeah. Oh, true. No, I agree. It would be good. It would indeed. Those tutorials take a ton of time to make. Or the guide videos. Tons. Wait, did I get in this game or no? Funny JT, dude. Didn't want to play with me, dude. I'm just spectating. Yeah, commands. That's true. That'd be super good too. Totally. Oh, one more thing for how you should grow in the game. You just get in there. Get in game. Just enjoy it. Have a good time. Wait, Sputter playing air? What? Wonder what he does. I'm curious. Yeah, actually, dang. Supreme Guide video's going crazy. Yeah, no joke. Yeah, the advanced eco guide's probably my most. It hasn't even. It's been out just over 12 hours. Yeah, it's at this point in the time. At this point in the like since a video's come out, it's definitely like the best one for views and stuff. Like most viewed. It's pretty sick. The homies are very cool. Oh, hey, wait. Is that real? Dude. We are 2,000 subscriber gaming. 2009 subscriber gaming. Let's go, baby. Gracias to all of you gamers. Hey, yo. We did it. High fives.
You're a gamer, Harry.
How many subscribers have I got in the last 12 hours?
Nicely done right there from Not Real. Keeping cool.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, I've gotten 30 or 28. That's why. That's unusual.
You're a gamer, Harry.
Very cool. How come the minimap's inverted? I flipped it around because, I don't know why. Maybe it kept the setting from another map, like the rotation of it. I'm not sure. Gaming indeed. All right, Spooter. Spooter goes solar, wind. No pure wind gaming for this guy. We need the asolar. Maybe he has plans. He's very zoomy. I can't really do that. I don't want to hurt everyone's eyes from the zoomies. Very fortunate. All right, Polygon is measurably OP. We should watch what he does here. Doesn't lose the spicy boy mechs. Four cons. Leaves his con at home. Kind of interesting. Yeah, I'm not winning against Polly. You have no faith. Well, the last time I won against somebody that I wasn't supposed to win against in the Commander Graveyard game, if anyone remembers, YouTube game, the Spybot definitely helped me not die, and they will not do that anymore. How come? Oh yeah, sorry. Making solars is OP when you have a lot of metal, true. There's no way to spend it. You on this spot you have to make them. Otherwise you like float metal because you don't have enough build power. It's pretty funny how much wealth you have. What about over here? Jeton. Wind is not great. Just 2 bombers and a scout. All right. Move the comm over. I've heard of this. Is he just gonna drop his comm and is he gonna boost his lab? There's no way. What do we got? JT. All right, JT. I'm gonna be disappointed. I need to see a T2 lab. I need to see recluses coming out. He's taking the long way. Yeah. What if he's just like wee? Just calm. What if he just goes like this? Because he's bots. All right. This is based. Sniping a mechs on your way to bomb a thing is good. Okay. I don't know. Okay, he retargeted and through. Okay, rip. I love Comtrans. It's a very fun thing. He's literally... is he literally just going to move over and boost? This is why you have to be aggressive when you play air. As aggressive as you can be. Obviously, you can feed pretty easily. Or feed as in, you're not going to feed them metal, but you can easily lose fighters, but it's important to scout. Right? Scout as much as you can. That's not really doable on a lot of maps. But for example, like this dude could just, like, remember where, like, last time I was, like, when I was playing here, like, he could just fly over here and bomb his base. Like, he has no BP. He can just bomb all this. Also, I don't know why he's building wind like this, but whatever. Come on, Jeton. Weaned yourself off of building advanced solars? On which map? I feel like advanced solars are they're pretty okay on this map. They work well. This is like one of the kind of maps that you would build advanced solars on. Because the wind is fried. Hans. Well, it's still only 7.5 minutes into the game. The other thing with this, for all the build power you lose transporting stuff around, like I would also think you just send them the resources. Just AFK. They're just gonna comm trade, spam and comm trade and just spam jags into the backline, right? It's very free gaming. Like, what are you gonna do? It's pretty fortunate he didn't lose all these too, but they're not gonna amount to a whole lot. That is fried. Poor Green, bro. What's Oyster Puff gonna do but get ganged 2 games in a row by the funny shenanigans? 4-7. Feels bad indeed, dude. Noob feedback, there's so many acronyms in the game. Mex is APHIS, and I bet I've not heard them all. Would be cool to have it. Know a few of them before you hopped in the first 8 games? Yeah. Yeah, Mexes are like metal extractors. APHIS is like the advanced fusion. The, like pork. Pork is another one that's kind of funny. That's just making turrets. It's like porcupine. That's what it comes from. The commie reference is, well, it's not really an acronym. It's, don't worry, it's not like politics or anything. It's just what is generally referred to as sharing resources aggressively, extensively sharing resources. Like, for example, giving your entire base away. Very cool. Rest in pieces, brother. It not good. Really, JT just wanted to, he just wanted to play. He just wanted me to game. So he decided to win quickly. I appreciate that. That's very nice. Yeah, the commie thing. August is kind of a hot button issue in the bar community. Just because of how it like breaks the game more or less, so it's a I would say a pretty large contributor to the large numbers next to certain people in the game. Not cool when only one team is doing it. That is the summary of the debate. Yeah. Essentially, it's just kind of game breaking, not super fun to play. Rip 7 indeed. Rest in peace. Feels Jaguar, man. You hate to see it. Whee! Oh yeah, okay, he got 500 metal from Spoder. That is a little bit. To be honest, I'm surprised it wasn't more than that. Well, he got 500 metal and Spoder just calm traded, which is funny. I have been but the teamwork, yes, oh no, but the teamwork. Not the teamwork. I've been playing a lot of League, yeah.
Battle ended.
Is there a cost to sharing resources? Like it's 1-to-1? No, there's no cost. Yeah, the hotfix. Yeah, we talked about it earlier on stream. You saw they're nerfing like abductors, they're nerfing shurikens, accuracy, abductor accuracy, buffed grunt range, nerfed on cost. They They made it where spy bots can stun an anti-nuke. Cow hype, JT 2 OP. I told everyone that you just wanted to win so that I could play. I appreciate that. I appreciate you, brother. You're just a gamer. It's really cute. No. Ooh, Salt Reef. Very cool.
You are now playing.
They are indeed. It's undeniable. Ah, yes, Rosetta. I have played Rosetta once today. That is my quota for playing Rosetta. The funny solar map. Glitter's light, but it's blue. Why is it when you peel sweet potatoes, you get all sticky? Yeah. Next map, we don't like blue glitters. I don't feel like this is anything like glitters. Everybody says that about Star Watcher as well. Doesn't really seem to play like glitters at all either. Yes, sweet potatoes are OP. Alright, no, let's do it. Jade Empress, let's go. 8v8. Jade Empress best map, yeah. I'm down. Sign me up. These nerds, bro. Nerds. Imagine next mapping Jade Empress, bro. I think I've played it one time. Let's do it. It's time for gaming. This time, Seven's on our team.
Please choose your starting location.
Okay. Yes, jams. Impossible to not jam. Does anyone know if Leon plays bar? Or if he just makes extremely nice music for bar? He does? Okay. Oh, that's Honkwall? That's Honkwall, really? That's funny. You know what? I think I knew that. Because yeah, no, I think I like mentioned it in main chat or something at one point. Doesn't play Rotato, okay.
Please choose
All right, we'll game. We will game them in the cities. We will game them in the country. The lucky wind turbine. The good luck windmill. Wind turbine. Okay. I think we know what the plan is. And I'm pumped. We're gonna try to do what we did last time, but better, because it was not very good last time. It was cursed. Whee! Here we go. All right. All right, all right, all right. Dang it, man.
Power.
But why? Okay, this is good. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Very nice. Hello, brother. Jayton. But why? Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Run away! Run away! No, Dave, you can't be. Dude, don't be AFK. What's wrong with you, man? I swear. I done messed up, gamers. I know APM gamed. I'm sad. I am saddened. No APM gaming. Wah.
Aircraft spotted. Air
Oh,
transport detected.
would be a shame if you lost that metal extractor, wouldn't it, brother? I'm gonna run away now. You can't catch me. No! Yes. Good, good. Good, very good. Don't repair it. I am busy. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, fine. Good, good. Very good for gaming. Actually, he has a bunch of crap. Oh, shoot. I suck. I didn't take that mix. I am the worst. I am the worst. He's like, I'm gonna kill your max. It's like, you can't kill it. if I didn't build it, bud. Impossible. Shoot, 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 go.
An allied commander self-destructed.
I am so bad at the game. I hate it here, bro. Unbelievable. I want to go home. I screwed up.
Self-destructed.
Please finish that today. Dang it, man. He gamed me.
Enemy commander.
And we are losing mid too? Bad? He gamed me. Also, Orange just has some of his mexes. That is insanely cool as well. Why don't we just go over here? That is cursed. Yay, shurikens, so cool. Why can't I spin this?
You're overflowing metal.
But why?
Unit detected.
I need metal. I need things. I've made bad choices. Many bad choices. Unparalleled bad choices. I am so disappointed. I think I need to rob him of some of his APM. Ouch, I suck. Why is this like this, bro? He's absolutely gaming me. Can you leave me alone so I can win? I'm just throwing, it's crazy. Not like this. Why am I getting ganked? What is this? Dude, frickin' balls. Okay, that does not help. That is not helping the situation, dude.
Destroyed.
Yeah, I was screwing it up just fine by myself, and then I'm getting ganked. Dudes. Dudes. Dudes.
You've received new units.
Juicy banisher shot.
Low power.
Okay.
Commander has died.
Hello, Commander. The very nice commander would like to kill now.
Commander.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, gaming. Actually, they're all 1 HP, bro. You just freaking hit my comm. What are you doing? That is good. Good. Yes. Very good. Nice. Very nice. Okay, we got vision on those. That's very OP. I like it. I like it a lot. Coming, coming, coming. High priority, go eat that. That's good. Alright, what can I do? Oh no, not the banisher. Okay, I suck. Yeah, I'm gonna lose my comm. I don't want to lose it into the banishers. It's actually getting a lot closer than I expected. Okay.
An allied commander has
That should have been worse, but it was not. Should have been much worse. And we go. Alright, there's a comm right there. Let's just push. We get in there. I like it.
an allied commander has died.
Get the BP, get the BP. Go, 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 go.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Just poly right there. That's good. We're gonna boost green because we can. And where is the homie? Yeah, we need to be doing that. That's good. All right. I've neglected my eco for microing. That's a very questionable decision most of the time. If we're honest, it is a questionable decision.
T3 unit
I'm
detected.
gonna try to get in here. Nice. I want to get some vision for the homie. Just need to eat this really quick. Eat this ASAP. Got green, that's good. That is good, good gaming. Okie dokie. Oh, Pete. I need an E storage. Need to scoot these up.
Low power.
It's good. I need E. Okay, I can't. Hurry up. Some very uncool gaming going on up here. Yay. Okay, we gotta back up. We don't have what we need. Alright, never mind. We do. We gamed. Let's go.
Enemy commander destroyed.
I know, but I had a bunch, though. I had a bunch of advanced solar.
Battle ended.
Easy. We got him. We got him, baby. Let's go. Well, indeed. Some mistakes were made. Dude, that was so bad. It was so bad early. Yeah, Around bailed me out big time on that one. He bailed me out big time. Big old bailed me out. I had to make sure the advanced solar felt loved, you know? Like, I don't make it very often. Friendly fire. You friendly fired me. You friendly fired me first. Your banisher hit my comm in the back of his head. You really tried to snipe my comm, yeah. Yes, GG's. But no, but seriously, Around bailed me out big time. I was getting ganged a little bit. There was some non-zero gang for sure, but I could have done almost everything better than I did it at the beginning of this game. Yeah, set target. You put set target on my comm. Was a W game. Lots of fun back and forth. A little bit of early rascaling. Actually, I may call it there for gaming. I think we do the spectate. I think we do that. Then I'm gonna have to hop here in a sec. We've gamed much. Very, very good day of gaming. The weekend is over. Feels bad. I know. It feels bad. I have a bug I have to fix tomorrow morning. Tomorrow is Monday. True. I know. Oof. As someone who doesn't always know what day of the week it is, it does hurt sometimes to know the day of the week. Status update? Yeah. Monday. But no, it's good. It's just like when, like when you go to, you get off work and then a few minutes later, because like I work remotely, and so people like work at different times. So some of my homies work later, like a few hours later. I'm on the early side, so I start working early, and it's never a great feeling when you get off work on Friday, and then I check Slack periodically anyway, just to make sure that things aren't falling apart and people don't need me. And then it's like, yeah, I have a message and it's like, hey, when you get in on Monday, can you look at this? It's like, okay, all right. That's fun. Shouldn't be bad, but it's just kind of funny. What do you think about Mousers? Mousers are good. They're like, yeah, they're really cheap. They beat the crap out of T1 units. For sure. So if you're like an early, it's like an early T2 unit. That's how I describe it. Show up to work. I am shocked that I have to do my job. Oh, gaming.
Location.
A big gamer. Very OP. Let's go. This homie asked me if I played Rotatooo. Yes. Actually, homie's probably in chat. Dude, we got Big Spoder. All right. Is this somebody we know? Or is he new? Is he just gaming? 31OS? Did he rename? I wonder. Funny JT. It's very JT positioning here. Good luck, brother. I don't know why any devs thought this April Fool. Yeah, I don't know why any devs thought this was April Fool's joke music. This music is banger. 100% true. Undeniably true. Any unemployed gamers in chat? Graduated CS? Yeah, good luck on the job hunt. I went to the career fair for me when I was in school, and I had two internships, more or less. Like one was it was like work study, but it was actually a job where I worked for my university, but I worked in their IT for a bit and it was more on the IT side of things, so like network virtualization and that sort of thing. And then I got an internship actually with the company that I work for now and have for 5 or something years. So I don't know. I count myself insanely fortunate. Found a company I like, found people I like to work with when I was in school. Only takes one yes. Yeah, exactly. The first job is key. I had a very hard first job. And I guess I left that out of the story. I had a job that I knew was going to be hard to enjoy as a first job. I was right about that. Having worked there for a couple years, so it was a hard job to enjoy for foreseeable reasons. McDonald's, no. I was working as a developer there as well. It was just the company and the culture, not really what I was looking for. But yeah, getting the first job is key. In so much as you just start somewhere. Like you don't have to stay there forever if you don't like it, of course, but getting some experience is good. The internships do help because internships do often turn into jobs. It's just a point of practicality in all, in reality, right? Play Raptors maybe another time, brother. Second best options to do something cool. Yep. Yeah, I would agree. I would say that's probably the most important thing to be able to exhibit. So like my GitHub has a ton of code in it. And it's important to be able to be like, I can build a thing. That's really hard to deny. It's really hard for anyone trying to hire you to deny you're valuable when you can actually build things. I know it's hard when you're starting out college and you don't know a whole lot. So from that perspective, it's difficult in that way, right? Because you don't have any initial experience, but Yeah, showing that does help. New grads think they can compete with Copilot. GG, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's hard. I will say it's probably hard to do something that's impressive as a new grad because just experience. It's not your fault that you don't have as much experience. But I just would expect it to be a wild Air 7. LLMs are gonna put you out of a job, yeah. New bar players thinking they can compete with hard AI. Yeah. Kind of true. That's actually a funny analogy. That's huge, Dominus. Yeah, if you can, yeah, not go into tons of debt. I know, like my undergrad, I worked all through my undergrad and paid for it, and it was a pain. It was a ton of work. So I managed to get out of undergrad with too many bachelor's degrees. I have 2, without any debt. But it was a decent amount of work. No rent is insanely OP. Second only, well, it's first rather, but closely followed by cheap rent. Very OP. And I'm trying to think of a good project that you could do. It depends on what field you want to go into. Indeed. Oh, wait, where? What is funny, JT? Are you already making your T2 lab? I'm disappointed. I expected Reclusus to be coming out by now. Just contribute to bar. That's OP. Yeah. Thing is, you can learn a whole lot of things. Probably, if you want to get for hiring, I would think it would be from like a technical perspective. If you can show you can build something like with the same language or tech stack that people are using, that's a pretty big selling point. But it's not everything. Honestly, it depends on the company culture too. There's a lot of dumb stuff in hiring in software as well, so it's complicated. Make a priority queue for us. Yeah. Well, there's yeah, but that's, I mean, honestly, that's kind of the meme that I'm talking about. Your job isn't going to be doing a lot of that, doing that sort of thing. It's, at least my job anyway, is not anything like what any coding interview you would expect would be. But I do work in consulting, so it is a little bit different. But as far as like dealing with customers and that sort of thing, but the work is very much, it's like still it is extremely technical as well. Yeah, knowing people is OP. If you have that going for you. I didn't in my case, but I know people that do talk to other individuals. I tend to not talk to anyone. Maybe talking to people is OP. I could see how it would be. The whole point of career fairs, yeah. I have nothing but nice things to say about career fairs. They are why I have the job that I have today. In spite of, I make the joke, it's probably the most valuable part of my higher education was attending the career fair. Not so much the classes, just the career fair itself. That's where I got my first real job at the career fair, and then internship as well. The internship really though is insanely OP. Like it's so important. Unbelievably important. And missed it. Feels bad. I see. Yeah, I think if you can't do the internship route, then yeah, flexing the talking to people one. Otherwise, it's hard to kind of get a cold. Sort of cold. This is just a commander. This is just a comm degunning this poor homie's face. Arelni's such a bully. Yes, offsides on blue team. That'll be a 2,000 range penalty. Mr. Degunyo Beamer. Degunyo T2 laughs in Hound DPS. Oh man, it is such a disaster. Oh come on, degun the Mexus. Around me, please. Bro, little bro, please. Shield it. Civen, no! Oh no. Oh, you should have comm traded. You're 1 HP. Just comm trade, man. Just kill the comm. Dude, he could have comm traded. That is too much damage. That's certifiably too much damage. Ani JT, Spodering, Ani Lab. Janus. Anyway, I've been playing bar instead of working. Feel that. I definitely play a healthy amount of bar, but I do work a lot. Balance, bar, work. And by balance, I mean it's literally either one of those two things or I'm sleeping. That's pretty much the way it is. Well, kind of, not really. I see my wife and Big Nugget. We have dinner. We have meals together. And stuff. I do still have plenty of time to see family as well. But there's a lot going on. It does help working from home though. Big time. Dang, what is that angle? Huh? That angle's crazy. You can't even see it. You know they could do that? Yeah, the no commute thing is something that is very important to me. Like the amount of time. The thing is, I'm not even far away from the office, but he misses the thistle and kills the metal extractor behind it, bro. He is him. He has the plot armor. Yeah, you better resign. It's not happening, bud.
Battle ended.
W game. W Arelni. Very OP. Arelni, we all saw you, dude. You were gaming. there were D-guns. The D-guns went crazy. It was a little funny. Offside commander indeed. Unreal. Bullying, 100%. Undeniable bullying. But I think I am gonna hop. So I'm gonna close out the YouTube stream. Let's see, is there anyone to raid?